変されるたび弱い自分と二変されるようでいたかった忘れり激連弾突したエンデン弾に聞こえん消し連帯なんとことが今日ねわる風が天体的な世界へ夢そこへ何番判定でパスは雪のゴミの背を動かして麦っぽいゴミの手を伸ばして指でガスいだよ手しよう手つかめ根的にこうさ激励弾としたい前段君が謎だゴミの中身近なゴミ小秒な激励弾小秒な前段でも上の上層解消するドキドキドキダンバダンバダンハミヤハミヤハミヤハミヤダンバクリスダンバダンバダンどうかたくとかしてダンバダンバダンのことがよねするダンバダンバダンなんだりしたかし翻訳まだダンバダンバダンやってみただけの世界へ無知気なくて水やばいお前それでも生み出しちゃう衝動ありのままでなんてとても悟れなくて恥ずかしいくらいないものに言えている学校が悪いのか学校がだと考えて逃げ道を当てててっぺんからまだにしじゅさん絶対やビルドさん夢そこへなんパンヘガンパンテレパソは夢そこへなんパンヘガンパンテレパソは湯気のゴミの手を動かして麦っぽいゴミの手を伸ばして指でガスいだよ手しよう手つかめ根的にこうさきっとしの日は大手が丸い根的にこうさ失敗で
A stream certainly is live. Hello, Lane. We are in fact seeing a stream on twitch.tv. What's that Drag Race UK quote where she's like, "This fabric is on my body." It's on my body. I am serving you an adequate dress made of material that is on my body. Hi, Judge. Hello. Hi, Moonlighter. Hi. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Yippee. The shock, the horror. A stream live now on Twitch. Have a shoe. Don't fucking throw your chancla at me. But good night, Lane. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi. Yeah, I'm serving you an adequate dress. Turn this shit down. Why is this loud? You Maniki.
I am serving you an adequate dress made of material that is on my body. Vintage?
No.
Elegance?
No.
Still stuck on me? Just
about. Chancla launcher. I still need to figure out how I'm gonna play the first Metal Gear without having to buy like 4 of them in a package from Steam. Hold on. I'm serving you an adequate dress made of material that is on my body. That's how I feel right now. I'm serving you a stream that is live on Twitch that I am in. Metal Gear. Okay, wait. I don't want the first Metal Gear because that's like... I don't want that. I want the first Metal Gear Solid. I know it's easy. I can't. Oh, did you guys see the new RuneScape game that's coming out? I have my finger up. Oh, it came out today. Yeah. The new RuneScape game came out today. So if you guys are into RuneScape... I saw there was one coming out. Yeah, I saw ads of it on TikTok. Unfortunately. It looks good, though. I don't know if my computer could run it, because I'm not sure if it's optimized. I don't know how Jagex is with optimization. But yeah, a new RuneScape game came out today. It looks okay. It looks just fine. Played a ton in alpha for a solid start. Oh, seems that people like it. Okay. Ooh, it's $30. That should get you most of the RuneScape map, right? If we're talking about the old RuneScape map. That should unlock most of it, right? But yeah, Metal Gear Solid. What is that triangle? What's the triangle? Metal Gear Solid triangle. What symbol is that? Metal Gear Solid. Okay. So the only thing you can buy, April 12, 2000 is my birthday. Thank you. The only thing you can buy is the Metal Gear Master Collection, which has like 4 games in it, but it has 5 games. It's got 5 games in it. I don't want 5 games. I want 1. Delta? Oh, okay, Delta. Metal Gear Solid Triangle? You know that game? What do you know about Metal Gear Solid Triangle? It's so hot in here. Oh, you can get it on Good Old Games? Oh. Oh. Let me look. Let me look. Let me see. That's not what I wanted. Metal Gear Solid Triangle uses Unreal 5, that's all I know. Oh! Will not be able to run it then. Game contains mature content. I'm 25! Let me see. Never played the Good Old Games version, but it's probably fine. The $5,000 PC to get 30 FPS at 1080p. Literally. The games run adequate, but my model, all these polygons that you're looking at, no. No, ma'am. I'm wiggling my finger at you. No, ma'am. No. Ugh. Yeah, do you know how many polygons go into this forehead? Probably like 80. I have an adequate computer. It's okay. It's pre-built because I don't know how to make a computer. I'm not a fucking scientist. Gotten lazy when it comes to optimization? Yeah, that's like fucking Yandere Dev. He was like, oh, I forgot what he said. Hold on. I need to read this. Yandere Dev on optimization. Okay, I can't see it, but he was like, if you don't have a computer good enough to run my game, then you're probably a child that can't afford a full rig. And so you gotta be an adult to buy a good computer to play my game. I don't know why he sounded like Trump. That's what he said! He said that somewhere. Yeah, he said that. My game will be the best optimized game. No game will be better. My game is the best optimized. You have to have the best current computer to run it. I don't know anything about Yandere Simulator. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. 600 gigabytes of uncompressed textures. Literally. Everyone just made up a Japanese name, okay. 2 dudes in Russia made Misai before Yandere Sim got any closer to releasing. No! Everyone needs to make shitty looking games. Please. Everyone needs to make their game look shitty. That's what I think. Everyone needs to make shitty looking games. So that people can run them. I like PS1 era graphics. Literally! One of my favorite games of all time is made on RPG Maker. So like you don't need super graphics. Gotta lurk, have a lot of recording. Okay, Lydia, thank you for stopping by. Have fun with your recordings. Thank you for the lurk. Why am I scrolling? What am I scrolling for? Oh, we also gotta play LiDAR Exploration Program. Chudge gave this to me, and it looks like it's like that other LiDAR game that we played. Yeah, dude, this is what I say about my favorite game of all time, Left 4 Dead 2. It's 2025 and it still looks good. That game is from 2009. It still looks great. Semi-realism. If you want to go for good graphics, semi-realism is the best you can do, I think. Because semi-realism holds up. And it's not very taxing sometimes. And, there's no uncanny valley in there. Like, Left 4 Dead 2 is kind of cartoony in a way, but it looks like realistic. You know what I mean? It's semi-realism. Like, they look realistic, but they're not... They're, like, stylized. You know what I mean? Hi, Naki. I'm talking nonsense, I think. But yeah, having ultra creepypasta hyper-realism, to me, is not very desirable. Like, I'm a little bit afraid of Silent Hill F, because that game looks beautiful, but if it's gonna be anything like the Silent Hill 2 remake, I don't know if I can play it. Let alone stream it. Stylistic choice and world design. Yeah, it's good art design is what it is. Good art design is making games look good without making them look like real life. Games don't need to look like real life to be effective. Like I said, I'm very excited for Silent Hill F. I am. But I'm not excited for how maybe the optimization is going to be. Because, like I said, and like you guys have seen if you watch my Silent Hill 2 streams, not even my 2D model could handle it. My pre-made 2D model could barely handle it. And Undertale's like probably one of the greatest games ever. And it's literally like it's almost RPG Maker. Is it RPG? No, it's not RPG Maker. What was Undertale made in? What's Undertale made in? Game Maker Studio. Yeah, that's like RPG Maker adjacent. This said was Undertale made with MS Paint. I think it was. Yeah, the developers use Microsoft Paint and graphics scale to draw the graphics. Yeah. But yeah, Undertale, one of the highest rated games ever, doesn't look real. All you gotta have is good art design and good writing. You don't need to make games look like real people, TBH. That's my opinion. But we're not allowed to have opinions on the internet, so... so ignore that. The story and the characters absolutely carry the game. Yeah! The design's really nice too. Exactly. Art design and writing. And sound design, obviously. Yeah, you just need to have Papyrus in it and it's a good game. Iron Lung is a great game. The visual style improves the feeling of the game. Yeah. I also love Papyrus. I want to be his friend. Hi, Mouse. Hello. No, no, I was trying to make it stay on my head. We're interested to see what Markiplier would do with his movie. Yeah. Because I assume it would be relatively easy since it's gonna... I mean, I don't know if the movie's gonna take place in one place like the game does. I'm doing okay today. I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday. But yeah, if it does take place only in the submarine, I think that would give more opportunity to make the set look really, really good. Like, if you only have one set, then you can put in so many little details. Jack Black as Sans Undertale! Chicken Jockey! Chicken Jockey! I still haven't seen it. I know there's probably plenty of pirated versions out there, but... Yeah, I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie. I really want to, though. I heard it was a fucking train wreck. When were you in a cave? I'll have to look. Gaster Blaster. Gaster Blaster. I don't remember, but Chudge did gift me a game called LiDAR Exploration Program, a couple days ago. The one LiDAR game, I forget that. Yeah, can anybody remember the name of that game? Hold on. The Voidness, no. LiDAR.exe, no. Scanner Sombre. Scanner Sombra. S-O-M-B-R-E, Sombra. I forget the final twist. What was the twist? Seeing how LiDARs have entered popular media? Yeah! It seems like to have started with the Voidness. In 2023? Oh yeah, you were dead! Yeah, right. You had died. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, LiDAR Exploration Program. Uploaded April 2nd of this year. We can explore at some point. Friend of a friend has started making those handheld LiDAR scanners. It's kind of scary. It's like a scary concept. Anyway, you guys want to play Urban Myth Dissolution Center? I don't know what this game is about. But it kind of reminds me of... What's that? World of Horror? It reminds me of that. It's very that. It's very her, she, her. Okay, new game. This is a work of fiction. The organizations, businesses, and characters depicted are all fictitious. This game supports autosaving. Yay! So I don't have to remember to do anything. Might crash out. Shut up! Wait, what did that say? Oh no. There's something here, says Azami. Hide, Azami! My sound cut out. Sorry, hold on. Woo. 3 days ago. Hello. game is pretty. I do like the art. Anomaly checkup. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Business call. I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. Your fucking sound cut out again. No, stop! I was hoping that might be able to help. Center's down that elevator, 4 floors deep. I hope they can fix me here. Hey. Hello? Ah, I see. You saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking our help. And you have a problem that you want solved as soon as possible. Why, yes, but how did you... Ah! Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. See it, don't you? Miss Azumi Fukurai? That's me, but how do you know my... I too happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Ayumu Meguriya, Center Director. First, let's identify what you're seeing. Identify? These might help clear things up. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Ooh. Yeah, my memory is fragmented in my lore, so it makes sense, right? What are these glasses? The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. As I said, they help you focus. Now, Miss Azumi, about the things you're seeing. They're different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You're probably visualizing them in some way. I see? Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? We could indeed. Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first so you can relax a bit. Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down. Ow! Ow! Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. Terrible curse indeed. What? Ah! Noroi. I had placed it there for research. How careless of me. So what happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please. I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. You're looking for a research file? Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File file coming right up. Okay, so tutorial time. Look at the chair. Thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? And why leave such a thing lying around anyway? Observe. Director son? Yes? Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. No idea what I'm even looking for. Look for the file. Kunio Yanagita Komagusu Minakata Shinobu Orikuchi Shigeru Mizuki Folklore Studies? Am I pronouncing these names right? Probably. The Legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer at least? Oh, this book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? This is the medical section? Depression, oppression, and liberation. Caring for schizophrenia. Me? Sounds complicated. Maybe you're somewhere else? Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. Check with the director. Director-san. Can't find it. The bookshelves are full of occultish titles, but I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore these glasses earlier, I felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. Y? I press Y. Here goes. Yep, I'm definitely seeing this. The place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before, or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right. Now or never. Yeep! I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes me see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. Examine. There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. And papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director. What about over this way? Are there more ghosts? No? Okay, can I run? No. At least I don't think so. Right, I forgot to take the glasses off. Research file! I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. Face wrapped? So I'm safe now. How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? Death-inducing curse. How could I... what should I even do? Yeah, become teke teke. When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. Okay. Remember. I felt a jab when I sat down. The chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? We don't eat chairs here. We're definitely not Philbists, okay? I've never heard of someone named Philbus. I've never heard of anyone named Philbus. I didn't eat a chair today. What are you talking about? I should have mentioned this to the director, too. Jabbed by a splinter? It doesn't exist. Hi, Grim. I remember now. When I sat in that chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, so it probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Miss Azumi, let's try to think of a hypothesis. Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information. And focus on the most likely possibility. It's poison! Alright, you can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one. Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. How to undo the curse. Let's think things over for a bit. What should I think about and how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director's son? According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting? Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab, like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood. I mean, we read about the poison, like the hemo something poison from the snakes. Maybe there's a mechanism in the back of the chair. That jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison. Yeah? Maybe there's a mechanism in the back of the chair that jabs you with a needle that injects a necrotizing poison? Is this accurate? I think I got jabbed by something when I sat down. The director mentioned that people who sat in this chair rotted away starting from their lower bodies. Let me rethink this. Oh, okay. The chair's seat. Okay, I didn't look very well. Good. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair's seat that jabs you with a needle that injects a necrotizing poison? That might mean everyone rots away in the same way. Maybe it is poison? Maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something. I see. Seems you have a viable hypothesis. Chair seat. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some sort of mechanism. I'll check right now. Take a look. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. there's a clue to what the poison is, we could find an antidote. It's not coming off. Thank you for the head pat. There we go! Meat streamer, oh my god, what is it? It's french fries. Oh, Miss Azumi! I did it, Director-san! Now we find out what the poison is, and... This is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. I think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew this all along? Yeah, I've got multiple features for my 3D model. I thought I was going to die from the poison! Yet now you're demolishing the chairs, has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill. What? I'm so sorry! We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. What?! That's totally... You said 10 million?! I do admit being careless on our end, so about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? Drill key! Yippee! My drills. Yeah, this is totally a scam. This is fucking, what is it? Kiss, kiss, fall in love. What's that one? It's very that. It's very, Oron High School Host Club. Yeah, it's very Oron. But please? Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. Help me, it is! 10 million. Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Phone number, that, Inugami University, Info Sci, 3rd year. Street address. No, that's my phone number. Then why do you know about uni? I told you I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. Oh my, he has the power of doxing! Dinner break. We got scammed. I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Wheel off the top of a staircase. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. Journal. Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. Okay. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet. This is work orientation already! Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? I see. Director's characteristics. What kind of power similar to mine? What was it? Vision. Yes, his vision. A power that shows him everything. This is kind of like Danganronpa mixed with, Phoenix Wright. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. A university student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble, stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edges of her vision. When seeking the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. Ugh. Did it play? Oh, my audio stopped. Hold on. Definitely leans more towards Phoenix. Okay. Did Ugg play? There we go. Twitch like changed their API recently, so the redeems might not super work. Let me... An URL. Okay. Maybe now? Yes. Close. Started working as a field investigator. Look at the emojis! I need to send a smoochie to my friends! Okay. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? A quick break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time? First of all, there's a genre of games with rumor maps. I know nothing. I don't even know what a rumor map means. I'm thirsty. I'm sweating. I'm on my period. I'm thirsty. We're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay? What are urban myths anyway? Just the totality of theories about being... Oh, fuck. Wait, shit. It says that there's a variety of way too fast? Like when you have hints or things you've discovered and they connect to other things. The most heavily associated with Outer Wilds? Never played it. I don't think I've ever played a rumor map game. It looks so evil! 1 hour later. And that's just a quick overview. Brerb. Okay, let me play Brerb. Sorry, Twitch changed their API, so now all my redeems are fucked. I have to do them manually. Brerb. Where is it? Where's my folder? Where's my meme shit folder? There it is.
See, it's like I can have a leg in one hand and a
Brerb in the other. Newfangled puzzle game? Oh no. I'm not smart enough. You look for Brerb, it's fine. Am I Nima has kind of a rumor map thing going on, more like free word association, but that's a newer one. Should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Whoa, what's happening? Why am I spinning? Who subbed? Lydia, thank you for the Prime sub. Yippee! Yay! Thank you for the Prime sub, Lydia. Thank you, thank you. This background music. Is it too loud, by the way? How's the volume? That animation. It's me being fun. The Outer Worlds, which confused a lot of people. Oh, that is very, very similar. Fine, okay. Some of it is seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Like right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. The lady with the hair buns? Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match for the investigation's needs. Oh, okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case. I see. All set, Miss Azumi? It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. What a little shit. Hey. Thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azumi Fukurai, yeah? Let me think. Thank you for the 5-star streak! Yippee! Thank you. Zami. Zami? Yasumi Tomarigi. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi, Jasmine. Get it? Yasumi, Jasmine. Yes? I hope she thinks I'm cool. What? Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for Urban Mist 2? So that's all you. I just drive around. Deal? Seriously? Director again. Uh-huh. Stop the damage from an urban myth. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well. Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. Wakata. Here we go, yippee! Who's that man? Is that Abraham Lincoln? Who is that? Oh. Hello. This is not in my job description. Sorry? Nah, it's okay. Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about the social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. Get out of the way, Miku! So we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Whoa, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. Bossman's notes say it all started from this Eiko person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far it's spreading? And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Sorry, I have a wire like wrapped around my foot. You think I'd be able to? Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. I wonder if this will, Hello? Oh. I wonder if this will have, like, Does that say Do-S? I don't want to explain what Do-S means. Oh, Dora! Katakana Do and Hiragana Ra? Oh, they're going up. Huh, it's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. Now, katakana... Oh, wait, yeah, it is, like, tilted. Okay, never mind. It is tilted. this photo looks familiar for some reason. But yeah, I hope they have like Japanese urban myths in this. It seems like they are. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. Terrifying anomaly appears. I was scared, but I managed to snap a pic. Look at this one. Jasmine, you should look at this. Ooh, would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Bossman would be thrilled if it is. Shadow in the photo. I know, I was thinking of Kuchisake Onna. Fuck the police. This is just that influencer Eiko desperately chasing some clout! Clout chaser! This Western creepypasta at least. Everybody loves Kuchisake Onna. The billboard in the window? Man. Something wrong? Sign showing through the window. Unique landmarks. Why is this trending? Mio's place. Mio? Could that be... You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait. What? Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. Oh. What's going on? The letters are popping out! Huh? Say what? The letters, Mio's place, are popping out of the screen! No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes, good idea. Where and how would I do that? See the search box near the top, pick the search terms from there. Hi, I have an ad coming up in 1 minute. I have to run 3-minute ads every hour on my channel so that I can disable pre-roll ads. So if you are not subscribed to me or if you don't have Twitch Turbo, please stick around to the 3 minutes. I'd very much appreciate it. Sorry about it having to be 3 minutes, by the way. I don't have a choice. Thank you for the follow, Roward. Thank you. I keep... Whenever people follow me, I have the habit of saying hi, even though you've been here the whole time. I want to say hi. That happens all the time. I'm like, thank you for the follow, hi! And I'm like, oh, they've been here the whole time. It's embarrassing. Yeah, let's go back to the just chatting screen, because, I won't do anything until the ads are over, okay? Pavlovian ass, literally. I should change the color of my model in my thumbnail to be red. Because the people in the game are red. I didn't know that. And shout out following. Me too! I forget to follow my friends like all the time. I just recently followed Baz and I'm really upset. The 3 minutes of silence. Oh yeah, I fucked around with the Suica model, by the way. The Suica model is really pretty. I feel sexy. I feel hashtag sexy. Got an alert from Phantasy Star Online 2. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe using it for PSO2 streams. Because it kind of looks like my PSO2 character. Ba, 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 ba. Hold on, I'm reading a call-out post. Spinning you Tetris? Yes, it is! I'm reading a call-out post, I'm sorry. I'm reading a call-out post. I need to get to their fucking, I need to get to their Twitter or Blue Sky so I can fucking block them. Let's see. Okay, I'm not following them. Block. Juicy drama. Somebody is supporting Elon Musk in crypto. So blocked. You're blocked. You're blocked. Not following them on Blue Sky either. Good. You're blocked. Yeah, I don't go on Twitter anymore at all. Me and all my friends moved to Blue Sky, so I don't really have a reason to go on Twitter anymore. Usually throwing blocks of bricks. Blocked! Hi, welcome back from the ads. Hello. That made me lightheaded. Okay. Salted caramel Butterfinger. That depends. Network breaks and networking. Word. See the search box near the top? Pick the search terms from there. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also check new posts in the time limit. Turn it from the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? Okay, I'll try selecting the search keywords. Yeah, that sounds like too many things. I just like, I like the sea salted caramel chocolate little nuggets, like from Costco. Search keyword Mio's Place. Mio's Place. Search. Results found. Hashtag doxed. A drug? Is that a drugstore? Yeah, drug. It's a drugstore. Pregnant Sonic. It's just rumors and fakes? I thought this place used to be a prison. Looking up other people's addresses on stream. Wow, they are moving. It wasn't my eyes. Is this trying to tell me which words I should be searching for? Like Howard. I wonder what it actually is. Anyway, I should try searching for rumors and fakes. Okay. Image search turns up an apartment called My Sonshin Nakamachi Ni. Bet this is it. No, I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your friends? Think so. Think so, it's not enough to go on. Rumors and fakes. Results found. You're all being led to think this is a random rumor or fake or petty case. If it's a ghost, we can exorcise it. But if alien life forms are behind this, we're all doomed. Couldn't this be Uncle Tiny? Who the fuck is Uncle Tiny? Sony's gonna announce Bloodborne 2 finally. I mean, they kinda have. It's kind of Bloodborne 2. It's the Harbinger of Doom! Excuse me, what? Huh? You don't know about Uncle Tiny? No, so the one in the photo is Uncle Tiny? Don't think so, since that one doesn't look too tiny. I'll show you the Center's files later. Journal updated. It's Plasma. Plasma can explain everything. Uncle Mid. Like a red cape. Reminds me of a Little Red Riding Hood. What about... Who cares about color? Does look like a hood though. Oh, is this red paper, blue paper? Akamanto? Is Akamanto? Something's in my ass. Hold on, where is it? There it is.
Something's in my ass.
I think it's Akamanto. Wasn't that the woman who keeps showing up in AI pics? Hmm? Brand new urban myth right there. Journal updated. Letters come to life. Nope, not happening. No search keywords in there. Look at hood though. Is there some story about an air raid hood? Maybe it's a girl? That showed up my place too. Thankfully I had precautions in place so I was able to defend myself, but I was too scared to put up a photo out of fear of being outed. I'm so disappointed in myself. What's going on here? Breast augmentation?
You know, my breast
Gotta
augmentation.
go more recording.
I got
Bye bye!
breast
Thank you
augmentation.
for hanging out. Good
Like
luck
feeling
with
more
your recording.
confident. Just like feeling more like me. Breast augmentation. Breast augmentation.
A kind of subdimension back to back with petty rumors. Look into this Mio person. Yeah, the wheezing from Katya. I love Katya's laugh. There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place. Your very first case involves someone you know. Not the luckiest recruit in town, are ya? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me? Mio's address. Complete social media research. Yeah, I think we're done. This is terrible. She's my friend. So we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes. So, how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course. Social media researcher on her resume? Yeah. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. Legwork. I'm on it. Breast augmentation. So this is the Dogs Girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Is it my... See those designs on a doujin you read? It might have been a doujin for this game, who knows? Is the text like moving up and down, or am I just... Is that just my psychosis? I've heard that that's a symptom. Is the text like waving? Or am I crazy? Doesn't look like it. Is it not? Oh. It's not? Oh. It looks like it's waving to me. But I've heard that's a symptom. But not the text. Yeah. The text looks like it's waving to me. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first. And investigate the room. Noted. Hello. Are you okay, Mio? Azumi, why are you here? Reason for coming. After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. Since nothing was stolen and they didn't find any leads, they did a quick search, then just left. That's terrible. Then you contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought, if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Eiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Azumi, I really need your help. You can trust me. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself. But I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Azumi. Yes, I'm on it. About Mio. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions. My bitrate is going down. What's happening? Hello? Hold on. My bitrate, my frames are dropping like really bad. What's happening? Is something downloading on Steam? No. What is happening? Ah! Is stream okay or is it dropping? Hello? Why is this happening? Is stream okay? Which Suck It Onna made me drop my frames. Ghost got at my PC, dude. Sakamoto. It's lagging. It is chugging. Oh, fuck. What's the matter? What's wrong with it? The disappearance of Miki Altibata. No, I already posted that song. I posted that song cover. That should have been it. That should have been the last song of my concert. That would have been so funny. Ah, it's in the green again. Hello. If you're behind, please refresh. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inugami University Human Sociology, 3rd year. About the incident. The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Eiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place? You'd lock the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. I learned dolphin sociology. About the sudden intruder. You remember what that thing looked like? I don't know, we rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Azumi, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. Anomaly that occurs in old buildings. Is that Eiko? Hello, I'm Azumi Fukurai, Mio's friend. We are here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend? Didn't know. Mio said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you've existed until you showed up. But anyway, the police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio, she needs it. About this incident, please tell me what it was that you saw. Last night I was talking with Mio and lost track of the time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. I nibble right. We were going to sleep on the floor? Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off? Were they hiding until then? I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police as there was someone in the room. What about your relationship? Oh wait, details. Give me deets. Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in this room? In detail? Let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared. I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, this shadow loomed up, as if from the floor. We were a moment too late. I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. Where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too. Shadow. When is the posted photo from? This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared? Just like that? More or less. It was gone before I knew it. I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help. What about, you? Tell me about you. Is it okay if I call you Eiko-san? Of course, Mio calls me Eiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? You sound like the police. Eiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also, temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur? I guess. You're at Gami U too? Gami U? Yes, I'm a third-year information science major at Inugami University. We're schoolmates, how lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. What about your relationship with Mio? Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki-sensei too, in the same manner. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her, and we grew closer as friends. I see, that's why you knew each other. Does ACAB include ghost cops? Either ghosts who are cops or cops who investigate ghosts. I think it includes ghosts who are cops, but it does not include cops who investigate ghosts. I think. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. Famous big sis figure. I thought the anomaly occurred at a friend's place. Famous big sis figure. I should write about Eiko-san in my journal. ACAB does not include Mulder and Scully. That's correct. Eiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. She took the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she's an older uni friend. Yep, that's it. My first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. Right, good friend. Thank you for the lurk, Papa Fairs. I should make a note about Mio too in my journal. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my friend at uni. Yes, my friend from the same uni. Alright. What about the bed? Take a peek. Boxes of clothing and luggage. Not much space. Maybe room for one person? I'm gonna search without the glasses first. Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on top. You can see the billboards on the buildings across the street. 4th floor here. Alright, glasses time. He's right there! Gasp! A ghost! But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance and I'm seeing what happened in the past. This isn't a ghost. Not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something and something was here... Look closer. Whoa. It's terrible. I feel like the shadow is watching me. Need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie? Discuss about haunted spirits. Oh! What about this? Yikes! Well, what is this? They look like legs? Touch it. Ew. Huh? Can't seem to actually touch it. It feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too. It's a ghost of a ghost! Hi, Oranberry. Alright. About in here. Observe. This is the unit bathroom. Alright. Meal. A few things. Oh, never mind. Who's the shadow at the entrance? Where did the shadow come from? I think the shadow at the entrance is Neo and Eiko running out of the room. Dude. What did you see? That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts. Blurry and all, but also tangible. Isn't it that kind of shadow? Huh? Sorry for this abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Yes. Nope. What about Jasmine? So. I see a haunted spirit. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them. No way I'd know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them, but not touch them. Aren't most monsters in urban myths kind of that way? A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages. What are these things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. Out the shadowy traces. Don't rely on me, got it? About the investigation. Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually, ask those who encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see the rough shapes of the rough shape of the urban myth. Shape of the urban myth. You saw what, when, and how, and all that. You start to get what the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah? Wow. That vision, watching everywhere I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and boss man knows. Your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. What about the Dissolution Center? Jasmine, how long have you worked here? 6 months? Not even, actually. What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do? Dunno, really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government, also universities and research organizations? This case here is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest. Play. Who was the shadow at the entrance? Let's think things over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. I'm not really helping much, even if I can see things. Seems you may still need my support. I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware! First, take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of our director. And again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me? I feel smarter somehow. I'm happy for you. Happy for you. Anyway. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past. So I'm peeking at what someone was doing there before? If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? Maybe this is a memory of... Mio... and... Eiko-san. Wait, Mio... running away with Eiko-san. Maybe this is a memory of Mio running away with Eiko-san? Doesn't feel right. Let me remind you just in case. Clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location. There are views of past events, and not to be confounded with ghosts and such. I see 4 legs, which means this must be 2 people. Also, the legs seem to be heading towards the exit. Notes I took in the journal might give us some hints. Let me rethink this. Okay, maybe it's Eiko-san running away with Mio. Yeah, I got it mixed up. Maybe this is a memory of Eiko-san running away with Mio. If so, I really can see tiny glimpses of past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Eiko saw. And what I saw through my clairvoyance. They don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance might tell us something. Find a clue. Anomaly in the room. Supportive colleague. Let's do this one. I should write about Jasmine in my journal too. My co-worker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be... uninterested. Not quite disinterested. Not quite. Let me rethink this. Not very friendly. Yeah, I wonder if he hates me. Doesn't matter. I will keep trying. Where did the shadow come from? The bathroom, probably, because I think it's Akamanto. Let's think things over for a bit. A mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If I only have one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about, or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. My resident director boss is talking to me again. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose this shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. It acts like us? I want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit. Maybe... maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Hypothesize. Yeah! Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Yes, I should try to focus on how it got inside the room. The bathroom! Man or monster that should show us who or what they are. The bathroom. I think it's Akamanto. Come on. It's gotta be Akamanto. I need to take a drink. I drank the rest of my water. Look for possible points of entry. Take a peek. It's pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. I'm here, so might as well snap a shot. On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. It is Akamanto, isn't it? Again. If I can see with clairvoyance, something was definitely here, right? Looks similar to that photo, too, the one we saw in the post. So this might be the anomaly that showed up in Mio's room. Let's assume it was for now. Ugh. The seed is raised when only women are here, so that should raise more suspicion. Yeah! Observe. A regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain, fully functional. Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door is locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. Can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here, too. How did the shadow get in? I've been thinking to find out what that shadow was. Is that the one that asks you where to blue paper and determines how you die? Yeah, and you have to say either I don't want paper or you want yellow paper. I think. We should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. You're supposed to like confuse it, and then you have to run. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the door, so how could this... It was really sudden, out of thin air even. Something scary happened? Can I ask you what happened to you before? If it's okay to ask, that is. Around 2 years ago, I think, someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azami! What about your boyfriend? This is purely for investigative purposes, but you know, like... But please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask. I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend. Not currently. No BF. Now. Noted. Sorry, thanks. Anything else? Nope. Nicholas-san. Any strange sounds? Did you hear any noises from somewhere in the room? I don't think so. Oh, by the way, you've been taking pictures of this place, right? Can I take a quick look to refresh my memory? Yes, of course. Is she a little... you know... I did the... hold on. Is she... hold on. Is she a little... you know... Thanks. She's scrutinizing each pic. Anything on her mind? Not this one. When did you take it? Toilet litter's raised. This might upset Mio. She's meticulous about these things. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not the one who raised the litter to see. Oh well. Okay. Check under the bed. Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case. Oh. Think things over. If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them. Ah! My bits are dropping again. My bit rate. My frames. Oh, it's back. Never mind. Eiko-san, can I ask you something? Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I hated the way they treated me. Stop listening midway. I think they told Mio something. Understood. Mio, a few things. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them. They didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see. Makes sense. Window entry unlikely. Noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azumi. Window wasn't a point of entry. I've talked to Mio and Eiko-san. I looked around the room, I think. So, getting closer and narrowing down the urban myth? Well... Yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. The ghosts are munching on my internet. Yeah, they're trying to stop me from investigating. At this stage, the boss man tends to call. Ah! My controller's vibrating. Someone's phone is ringing. See? Right on cue. What? Wait, it's mine? Pick it up already. Yes? Hello, this is Azumi. Director Meguriya here. Well done, Miss Azumi. Director-san! Cut the formalities, eh? Director or whatever is fine. Yes. Director-san. Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay, how should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification. About finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case's specifics. Yet another of my beginner questions, but... do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known as stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger? Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree. Oh yes, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin. Akamanto! Ooh. Look at him go! Thank you all for your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution, but I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you. Well, everyone? Our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics. So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first. Such is the power of my vision. I'm already aware of your investigation results. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Let's begin by laying out what exactly happened here. It started around Mio and Eiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed. The first key factor is whether they really existed. Though pictures were uploaded to social media, do you suspect they're fake pictures? That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist, and get caught up in that possibility. We tend to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely upon their accounts. Objective facts? Miss Azumi, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance. Yes, I think. So, Miss Azumi, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and that Eiko-san saw. I don't know if it was a human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room. Great! Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. You were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Whoa. Lol. Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Miss Azumi, I believe you found some form of evidence. As said, the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me? I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Miss Azumi, where was there evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? It was around the shelves. Well, something was off about the shelves. Kind of, anyway. Are you checking with me for the answer? Kind of is a bit weak. Please think it over again. Okay, bathroom. Even the bathroom felt kind of strange. Ah, splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? The toilet. Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright? Mio's the type who closes the lid, too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. Excellent! What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the resident had been consistent about handling the lid. Which means the third presence in the room would have been... male. A man. What if they've just got a big fat ass? And they have to lift up a toilet seat to pee? What in the what? What would an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witness as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication of the shadowy figure was likely male. Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like humans. Wonderful. This urban myth's traits are seeping out into the light. Director Sun, are you enjoying this? Miss Azumi, your next choice will be vital. Sure. A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly and from where? I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There always is something about where they appear. So, Miss Azumi. Yes. Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? It was Eiko, I think. It was Eiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed. So Eiko-san improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Miss Azumi, do you know where Eiko-san saw the male intruder? It was probably under the bed. Under the bed, I'd guess. Eiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Yeah! Brilliant! Exactly. Eiko-san noticed the man hiding under the bed. Ooh, it's Machu Picchu! The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Akamanto! Identification. Oh. Bed no shita no otoko? Never mind. Man under the bed. Hey, I know that one. The one with the machete or axe. Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice. Really? Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Possibly originating in the United States. Yeah, I've heard of that one. It's like, the guy is hiding under her bed, and the guy that's sleeping there wakes up because he's on the floor. he wakes up and he sees him, and he wakes up the girl, and he's like, I'm really hungry, let's go to McDonald's, like, right now. And she's like, it's 3 a.m., what the fuck are you talking about? And he's like, we gotta go now, I'm really hungry. And he brings her out into the car. And while they're driving, he's like, there was somebody under the bed. That's it, right? Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe? Might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? Need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Huh? Other sightings vary. An initial and only encounter. Or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. Let's get some McD's, yeah! Some Mickey D's, baby! The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling. Compelling? Mio is in trouble here right now! Tell me what to do already! As I said, this one cannot be countered. So you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on. Oh? What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Miss Azami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. It's a terrible thing to say! I just wanted to protect Mio! Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. As long as they're offering to pay, I'm almost always up for midnight adventure for food. Why did I say it like that? Adventure. Oh my god, I'm from Appalachia. I'm so sorry. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But Eiko-san! Azami, I don't know what to do. Mio. Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Azami. I'll read this later. Well, we should call it a day. Please rest well, Mio. I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. Why is this even happening? Azami, help me. Ooh, my controller's vibrating. Ooh, scared me. Just a call. Who is it? Oh, hello, Eiko-san. Yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no, I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance. The chain's in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Oh. Not again. Ah! No! She's dead. Ghosts haunt locations while demons haunt people, right? I don't know. Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio call you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio. But I heard from Eiko-san early this morning. He told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think. What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad? Even worse. Eiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio was really upset about it. Not sure I get what's going on. We should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what the dude under the bed does, too. Start by checking social media like before. Yes. I'll try looking around. Got a message from the boss man. So we should start from Eiko-san's account. Nice, already on it? First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Eiko. And also why they're being flamed again. That's it. Go for it. Understood. Being ratioed is a fate worse than death. And those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own. You call it your personal life while posting it on the internet for all to see. I mean, that's kind of fair. Ad? We have an ad in 2 minutes. Prana, take a deep breath. It is key to feel the flow of energy. Disturbances of the mind attract bad energy. Take care of your mind, body, and soul, everyone. She's still pulling stunts like this just for it to stay relevant, I guess. What do you mean by still? Has she done this before? Eiko's exposing her friends again? Gross. Ah! They're jiggling! Oh no, her full name. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Mio Sato is Mio's full name. Someone posted this to social media. I'm worried that this might lead to some weird rumors. Yeah, try looking into that too. Why all the sub-posting? Maybe we'll see where the rumor came from. Hi. There's an ad coming up in 1 minute. I run 3-minute ads on my channel every hour so that I can disable pre-roll ads. So if you are not subscribed to me or if you don't have Twitch Turbo, please stick around through the 3 minutes. I would very much appreciate it. Thank you. I will go back to my just chatting screen so we can hang out. This game is pretty interesting. I'm not sure if I can play it for too much longer because my restless leg syndrome is acting up and my leg hurts. Ugh. Also, I didn't get super good sleep last night, so I'm a little sleepy. Yeah, this game is interesting. This game is interesting. Definitely seems like a game that likes taking its time. Yeah, it seems like kind of a slow burn. That's what reminded me of Danganronpa. But it reminded me of Danganronpa. If they do like Jeff the Killer. Jeff the kills you. That'd be funny. I want them to do Slender Man. I could have sworn that one was Akamanto. I mean, he had the red cape and like the bathroom and things. Do you see where I was going? That makes sense, right? Ooh, Mephi's streaming. We had that one yokai that all it does is just block someone's path. Hold on. Weirdest yokai. Ashinaga Tanaga is not a single yokai, but two separate entities. The name is an amalgamation of the names Ashinaga and Tenaga. Ashinaga is a human-looking yokai with extremely long legs, while Tenaga is a similar-looking yokai with extremely long arms. The lore says that each man comes from his own civilization full of people just like him. So it's just a dude with really long legs and a dude with really long arms. When you you can do anything you want. Oh my god, Shirime. I forgot about Shirime. Shirime is just a guy with an eyeball where his butthole should be. It means ass eye, Shirime. It is described as a faceless, nondescript man who wanders the roads leading to Kyoto. If you're traveling the road at night, you might hear someone call out for you to wait. If you do, and I strongly suggest you do not, a faceless man will charge you, stripping his clothes off and presenting his posterior to you. Then, spreading his cheeks, he will display an eyeball that is in the place of an asshole. Why does he do this? No other reason than it finds people's reactions amusing. That's something a 6-year-old would come up with. It's real, Shirime! Takuchi on that's the woman with the mouth in the back of her head. You should start an OnlyFans! So if he takes an ass pic, would that just be considered a selfie? But yeah, Shirime just means, ass eye, because Oshiri means ass, and then me is eye. Shirime. Yeah, let's get back to the video game, don't we? I'm gonna play it a little bit more, and then I'm gonna call it because, my leg is acting up. And it hurts. And I'm waiting for things to load. Okay. Let's see where the rumor came from. Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames. Eiko, you doxed your friend. How does it feel, lol? Oh man, Mio's been doxed. Mio Sato. Looks like this Mio's full name is confirmed Mio Sato. The info from her uni and other social medias match up. What could possibly be fun about exposing information about other people online? Found Mio's alt account, Bloom30. 3 is Mitsu in Japanese and the O for Mio. How cute! Bloom Mio. She's a sugar baby? I bet you there's a secret sugar baby club in the basement of that super expensive and famous hotel, Asagiri. What a whore, but I can fix her. Perhaps I'm only using one search term at a time. Perhaps I should try 2? Thanks. She's a sugar baby. But this is where the rumor started. I hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. account. We should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around her came from. I guess we should, huh? At least to catch up on what's being said. Yes. Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself. I'll try. Search keyword Bloom30. Mio. Well, I can only do 1 or 2. Okay. Totally boasting about her scores as Bloom Mio. Who are these sugar dating success stories for anyway? But you and ex-papa did it. I like Eiko. Be my sugar mommy. Breaking news, Bloom Mio, the break-in victim, had not-so-secret past as a sugar baby. Click here for more. Looks like we tracked down the rumor's source. You shouldn't just believe all of what's written here. This might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yes. I wish I could put a stop to all this. Mio's past dug up. Journal updated. No results. Alright, let's check for posts on Eiko-san. Is that Eiko then? Pretty famous. What a comment though. Eiko Go S. Eiko 5S? Yeah, that's right. She was well known while using this handle. Sorry, I forgot to do the voice. So Eiko-san used to be known as Eiko 5S? I should note that down. Glasses. I think I'm gonna look into Eiko 5S. Eiko's former account. Yeah, I might turn up something. Go for it. Nice work, Doxers. Eiko 5S. Furiously Twitter searching everyone you meet. I used to watch her on BooTube all the time. Apparently she started some job hunting consultation agency to swap back to Eiko. We asked ex-charismatic influencer turned job hunting consultant CEO Eiko about current recruitment trends and what skills companies are looking for. Click here for more. In some old article, man, they're quick. Eiko 5S did all those streams solely aiming for controversy, and now she's a CEO? Apparently she started some job hunting consultation used to go back to Eiko. She was on TV before as a college influencer, I remember seeing it. I learned a lot. I never thought the CEO would be Eiko 5S. All those streams solely aiming for controversy. Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy? Depends on the stunt. Eiko 5S had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Some of those really were asking for it. As a college group, they had a real kids will be kids kind of vibe. Eiko-san's past. let's do... No. YouTuber background checks. No. No. Finish your spiel. Good job on your spiel. Bloom 30 by itself? Yeah, too many. They said that there would be too many results because that name is very vague. Moving around for personal information. Blowing up again. These two get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging. Also, why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they posted this with all the heat. Sorting through misinfo. It's like... part of it is? It's like researching people and rumors. It's researching rumors and, looking up urban myths and stuff. Nico-san is really nice to talk to. Must be really smart. And really thick-skinned, too. Yeah, I'm finding tea. What about, what about this? Blue 30 Miyosato. No. No. Okay, is this someone she knows? Or it could be someone who knows her from Eiko 5S days. I don't know what to look for. These notes. Mio had her private information docs and they even found her alt account. Seems she's been inactive for around 2 years on that one. This photo seems like a careless move. I don't know what to do now. He used to post vids on BooTube, super active. Which led into her current work. Yeah, it kind of faded out from posting vids. I lose interest when they do that, but some will follow their stands wherever they go. Eiko-san was even on TV, wow. Oh yeah, she was a commentator for some variety info show. Former influencer. Found a clue. Real boss energy. Okay, Jasmine. From what I remember, claims some brand stole the idea from a product planning vid they did. Got flamed. they got flamed. Is Mio alright? Yeah, she graduated. Eiko-san should be used to handling this stuff. Oh wait, Eiko-san should be used to handling this stuff. Mio, on the other hand. How's it supposed to feel? All the time in the world, all the wrong reasons. Wait, no. How come? Don't believe everything you read. This person doesn't know her either. Mid-level famous. She called her mid! There's so much attention on Eiko-san herself. Do glasses catch anything? I got a search prompt for true-ish rumors, but I'm not sure how. Wait, what? Yeah, right. If they learned that the girl is living alone. She's been doxxed, so less to hide. Does this mean she's safe at least? I hope Mio is okay. For just Mio Sato? Did I do that? Yeah, I did that. I did that. True-ish rumors. Oh, okay. Sorry, all of the text looks like that to me. So I have a hard time spotting it. Need to look up true-ish rumors. Yeah, all the text is like waving to me. And I should be able to combine that with other stuff. Yeah! What? I'm gonna start getting ready for bed. I gotta wake up super early tomorrow. Good night, Lydia. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Good night. Keep listening in. Yeah. Ah! This is not some true-ish rumor. It's real. They put a chip in people. I'm gonna have a breakdown. They use the signal to catch them. No cap. When they catch you, they take you to another dimension. Sugar babes are dangerous. Taking off their masks and asking, am I pretty? Kuchisake Onna mentioned. Kuchisake Onna mentioned. Was revealed to me in a dream. Caught! Oh, Hachisaku-sama. 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 That one. Hachisaku-sama sounds like a celebrity movie star. Never heard of her? Guess there are people like that. Legit monster lady so tall she can peek into second floor windows. Pretty famous myth. Yeah! Hachisaku-sama. Yeah, this. Yeah, this. Do a ritual in front of a mirror and presto. The giant foot that stomps through your roof later, like fucking Monty Python. Yeah, a woman in ritual white showing up in front of those expecting a pretty girl. Mary in the mirror? Sounds kind of familiar, but also not. I know this one. There was a movie about them. That's an urban myth too. Huh? Men in Black. Guys who were all black. Men in Black. Nasty and hairy demands you wash it or it'll stomp you to death. Ugh. Oh, I hate feet. I have like a phobia. I have like a foot phobia or something. What kind of monetary benefits are they talking about? Wait, generation gap? I'm not that much older, you know. Huh? Microchips? What for? Conspiracy 101. Never know where they are. Okay. I don't have any feet, actually. As if all girls default to sugar dating. How could they assume so much about Neil? Yeah. Even sugar dating has its share of these rumors. In the realm of might be. Whoa. Flammable, handle with care. Zammy, Neil's your friend, right? Any word from her? No. I need to see her so we can talk directly. How do you kick someone's butt? With my fist! Oh yeah, almost 2 years since the last post. Not much fuel for the fire either. We bring our phones everywhere, literally. Okay, now I'm lost again. Floating up. Ah! What? Deep breaths. Ask Jasmine about literally every post. Yeah, whatever. Next. Jasmine, what's an alt account? An alt account. The other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. Neil had one? His posts go in places. Found all the search terms and need combos. I wonder if it's from a uni classmate. Why post Neil's personal details? Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought for consequences. Ah! Okay, complete. Sammy, what you doing? I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult me without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Huh? Isn't that just fuel for the fire? You can't just sit and watch. While Mia was feeling so much pain. Guess you're the type who only learns from experience. That'll give you more to ask about in the apartment? Okay. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act. Well... Up to you though. Zammy does what Zammy will. You can can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site. Understood. Here we go. Yes. I'll ask Mia as much as I can about the stalker and her past. If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. Neil, are you alright? Azumi, yes, I'm not hurt or anything. But I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Azumi, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Neo. What exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you could check out. This anomaly, dude under the bed, showing up at Mio's like a bad habit. Maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice. Many urban myths are born from people's emotions. I want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you. Connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. You doing okay, Mio? Azumi, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much. Who could the man be? Any idea who the man under the bed might be? I don't think so? Let's hold off on that. According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here. I see something. What's a voodoo doll? Wait, no. A creepy doll. I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. Yes, definitely room for one person. And I don't see any secret openings or anything. Bags, accessories, manga, and books fill the shelves. Nothing really unusual. Mio really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized. Securely locked. Don't see any traces of entry. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either. Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. But please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me. Details, please! Miko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you. Alright, let's ask about the doll. Is this yours? There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Azumi? Maybe it means something? I really don't know, sorry. Kinda disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. Hold on, my head itches. Journal update. If he hid somewhere, it'd be here. I don't see anything strange. A sturdy, reliable door chain. Pretty unlikely it's been tampered with. Trying to get the hang of it? Yes, I think so. Gradually. I found this! I found these! Jasmine, I found this under the bed. What the? Wait, this doesn't belong to Mio? I asked her and she said no, and seemed shaken. Is there some meaning to this doll? No idea. Could mean something, could mean nothing. About Mio. Jasmine, what could we possibly do for Mio? About that anomaly, and also with social media blowing up. It is tough to watch, I get it, but our job is to figure out the anomaly itself. We can track down the rumor source on social media, but we can't do anything about it. Working with us means you need to get the urban myth investigation part down first and foremost. But yes, you're right. Mio said she had no idea who the intruder might be. Maybe it really is a supernatural monster showing up all of a sudden? There's gotta be more to it than that. But this case does involve an urban myth, so it is possible. But Mio, it doesn't matter whether Mio's being truthful or not. It's just more info to consider, okay? Jasmine, you're so mature and grounded. Whatever. Okay, I saw the post. Yeah, I saw the post. I saw Iko-san's post. You were attacked again. But I didn't recall... Though I didn't really want to post... Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Iko-san convinced me that at times like these it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right. Were you hurt? Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen. What happened last night? I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me what happened last night? About last night? Yes, it's okay. I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Eiko-san was so worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around, the man was there? Yes, he was. In my room. Even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Azami? Are you okay? Sorry, thinking about it is really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Azumi, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please. Mio. We'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. Mio's really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. I should recap on what we've gathered. Ew! He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home. Neil. Wait, no! Shit! Sorry, I pressed it twice. Yes, the man appeared in front of Neil. This anomaly showing up in Neil's room. What's going on? Ew! Look at him! If you sense his presence, immediately leaving the room may save your life, apparently. Okay. Ooh! Alright, let's start from here. Is the shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what is he doing? Palpatine ass! Do it! I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. I need to gather clues on this man. But it just looks like he's searching the shelves. Is he again going through the shelves for Mio's belongings? Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross. Nasty. This man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? The ghost hasn't killed her because I agree with her taste of manga. Nasty. Fuck. He's like, I see you have... I don't know, love stage. I see you have love stage here. The first meeting was a little problematic. But other than that, it's kind of a... I see you have toxic yaoi. Literally, that's what I'm talking about, love stage. But why? Creepy. Yes, the shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. But how does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up? Is this a body? Oh wait, I'm looking into the past, so... Is this Mio then? Was she lying here? Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. Alright, connection. Let's think things over for a bit. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe there's this... I'm so confused. What is the man under the bed known for? Man under the bed from the urban myth. He is said to carry an axe or machete and to kill residents of the room, correct? That's right, he's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? Maybe he wants... to secretly threaten you. And scare you? I don't think so. Maybe I'll just secretly threaten you and scare you. Doesn't feel quite right. Mia wasn't attacked and nothing was stolen. But the man keeps appearing. What could this mean? Suddenly appear in front of you and scare you? Yeah! Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. From the shadow's movement, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest toward Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. And again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room? Surprise, motherfucker! Time to get to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Lydia! Thank you for staying! I appreciate it very much. Ugh, my throat is starting to hurt. Makes no sense whatsoever. Prevent anomaly from reappearing. Are we doing this right? Let's think it through. I want to help Mio somehow. But the intruder appears from under the bed, however carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do? How about blocking the space under the bed? With furniture. Or practicing clairvoyance with Mio. Hypothesize? Yeah! Block the bed with furniture. How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? Just showing up from under the bed. We could just fill the space, couldn't we? Yeah! Check about the shadow. By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now? Yes, well on a call with Eiko-san and checking the window and door locks one by one. But how did you know? how did I... just a hunch? A bunch of hunches? Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Yeah, more or less. Nothing. Iko-san. Who could the man be? Iko-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly? A girl as cute as Mio might have cut some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Maybe it's Eiko and she's jealous of Mio. Maybe her ex-boyfriend. She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? You mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? And maybe not? Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. I'm suspicious of Eiko. Oh shit! Her ex stalked her? Her ex stalked her. Her ex stalked her. Fill up. Okay, let's fill this space up. And done. Alright, yep, this should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. I hope. Fill the space under the bed. Her stalker? Yup, her ex. Hey, Mio, I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Eiko-san. Hey? Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Task of Amontillado-ing the man under the bed. Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so... I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay, I can share with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. It was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. Stalked you? Who? Your ex? Yes, my ex. What did he do? He stalked me. Tell us about him. Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30, medium height and build, said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits. Certain foods are bad for my health and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight. Kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see, that's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me, saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time, I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense. Gotcha, thanks. Ex turned stalker. Did the anomaly arise from this person's obsession? Probably. Dammy, I'll be heading out. Huh? Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight. Yeah? Boss man told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? Just got a text wall about the center's purpose and your debt and blah blah. Yeah, I know already. Any calls? I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much. Should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense if Eiko-san is staying. Okay then, if you say so. Azumi? Are you leaving? But Eiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventive measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Azumi. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know. I'm so glad I listened to your advice. Fresh clothes, red hoodie. Hmm? longer coming out from under the bed. Eiko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here, alone in my room. No! Why are you doing this? Hiya! Run! Run! Eiko-san, please hurry, hurry! What is this? No! What happened? Jasmine? Yeah, what? Eiko-san called me this morning. Mio was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway. What? No way. My fault. Mio wanted me to stay with her. Not much you could have done, Zammy. This is where the demo ended, so everything forward is mystery. Ooh. Like the boss man said, we aren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mio was at Eiko-san's place now. Makes sense. You know Eiko's address? Yes, she sent it to me. Gotcha, heading to Eiko's then. We should check out Mio's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked. Thank you for all your help, Jasmine. Eiko's place. Fancy. Eiko-san! Is Mio safe? Yes, thankfully. She's in the back. No physical harm, at least. Glad to hear that.
Welcome!
Hey, the anomaly didn't do anything. Ah! Macho! Miku Hatsune Miku. Miku Hatsune Miku Hatsune Miku. Hi! Spooky Raiders! Hi, Macho! Macho Raid! What were you guys doing? Hi, hi, hi! Also, hold on 1 second. There we go. Hi! If you don't know who I am, my name is vtMILKY. I'm a spooky AI and I play horror games. Right now we're playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. It's kind of like a spooky Phoenix Wright, is how I would describe it. It kind of also reminds me of Danganronpa. Yeah, hi, what were you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. We're investigating a spooky case of, a man under a woman's bed. Yeah. I love Ding Dong Grandpa. My bit rate is... my frames are dropping so bad. Dragon Romper. Okay. And the anomaly didn't do anything this time either. About that. You need to see this. Whoa. What the... is this Mio's room? Yes, and there's more. Hold on. Dragon RuPaul. I love it. I love the video game Dragon RuPaul. Ah!
Impartial credit is
Impartial,
still
thank you for the 61 months. Yippee! That's so long. Oh my god. Thank you for still being here. Yippee! Who spilled all the ketchup? This photo has somehow been posted on social media. Oh no, who would do such a thing? Maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Mio says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door. Then how could anyone take this pic? Yes, exactly. How is it even possible? I think it's her. I think it's Eiko. I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first. You do that. He's really upset. Wasn't able to tell me much. She might be more comfortable talking to you. I'm on it. Mio's safe at least, yeah? What could I have done for her? And what to do now? Hey, regrets aren't going to help much at this point. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and we investigate anomalies. Use your time on working out the anomaly and handling her problem. You're right, will do. You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful about how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you, as usual. Yes. First, let's go talk to Mio. And then ask about those rumors. About this. Observe. Painting. I can tell it's an expensive piece. Don't worry about Mio. Eiko-san, Mio told you about her room, right? How could such a thing happen just as I was out getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. That apartment is really no good for her. What do you mean? No good for her? What do you mean? That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage. The catch being that security room isn't up to par. So I'm thinking... Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment. About social media. I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now. In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me, who was it that posted the room photo anyway? I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why. Not just the poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. Never stop posting! Always post, even when you're being actively threatened by a murderer. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing, they rush over to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change. Didn't know you were so famous. You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. I'm sorry you were on the internet. About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now. The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Picking up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. For regular girls will be scarred for life. They'll lose faith in society. She had to keep breaking in. Yeah, exactly. How is Mio doing? She's barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must really be at her breaking point. We need to keep a close eye on her. Why take such good care of Mio? Why do you take such good care of Mio? They're all judging Mio for her sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs aren't always all that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her. It's really kind of you, Eiko-san. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants. So I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment. Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget? I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her too, won't you? Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to earn. You too. How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? You'll be living like this in no time. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'm suspicious of her. Hi, Crasher. Hello. Look around this desk. These piles on the desk might be paperwork for Eiko-san's company. Take a peek. Job hunting consultation, promotion support, events, dispatches, the works. Looks like purchase orders and contracts with your clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Eiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious. Who could the man be? Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio. Though he definitely is obsessed with her. Could it be your ex-boyfriend? The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker? Wow, how did you know? Oh, it's just a hunch. I mean, that's just me speculating, though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. Problematic ex-boyfriend. I feel that. This woman's living the high life. Must be rolling in it. Yeah, seems like it. Doors to the building entrance and this apartment are both self-locking, but it costs a fortune. 300 or 400k a month? 300k yen for monthly rent? Yeah, that's not so rare in Central Tokyo, you know. I thought this might be a safe place to live, but wow. How should I investigate? What's a good way to do this? Talk to Mio. Eiko might have some info as well. I have an ad coming up in 1 minute. Hi, I run 3-minute ads every hour on my channel so that I can disable pre-roll ads. So if you are not subscribed to me, or if you don't have Twitch Turbo, please stick around to the 3 minutes. I would very much appreciate it. Thank you! I will keep everything paused so that you don't miss anything while the ads are going, okay? We'll just go over to the chatting screen and we'll hang out. Yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Did I already talk about how I was messing around with the Suica model? Do you mind if I check your closet for a big axe? You're using it for PSO2? Yeah! Because it kind of looks like my PSO2 character. Let me see if I can pull it up. It'll let me. Let's just see. Project gave us up the whole stream. What do you mean it's been 3 hours? Literally. My throat hurts, man. I've been reading for 3 hours. I should look into, like, making accessories for Project Diva so I can have, the fucking... Hello? My tail! So I can have my tail. Hold on, let me put it... hold on. Watch this. Wait. Okay, watch this. Yeah! Now I'm sexy hot. Now I'm sexy hot. Minecraft Happy Meals in Spanish? Now I'm sexy hot. And you can't tell me fucking anything. You can't tell me shit, dude. You can't tell me anything. I'm sexy hot. You don't know shit about this. You don't know a goddamn thing. Cut the feet off. I wish. Let me see if it'll. Ow! Don't fuck me up, no! Let me see if I can get it to move. Hold on. Unity! Unity! Loading. Hold on. Yeah! Where's the forehead? I know, my PSO2 character doesn't have a forehead, unfortunately. It lives! The stare was scaring me a lot. I stare at you. Big stares at you. Okay. I'm done. Milky Yanyo. Hold on. I have to do it manually. Close VTube Studio, please. Hi, it's me, I'm back. It's me, Normal Milky. Hold on, I'll play Milky Yanyo. Where are they? They up here? No. Where did I put Milky Yanyo? Love the eyes. Yeah, the eyes are beautiful. Milky Yanyo and Milky Pog. I can play Milky Pog. I know where that one is. Milky Pog. Where's Milky Yanyo? There it is. Found it. Yippee! Okay, let's finish this up. What kind of questions? What should I ask them about? Details on what happened and... that too, but... oh yeah, have you checked the rumors on socials? Not a fun topic, but around sugar dating and all that. I'm not sure if it'll lead to answers, but you should at least ask. There's a hair on my hand, hold on. Yes, you're right. I'll check with them about those rumors. Neil, are you okay? Azumi, why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? It's okay, I'm here now. You'll be alright. What happened? Mio, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there alone. Eiko-san was already on her way back too. So I headed out. But then... the creepy guy was sitting in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red while... Hey, Azumi? Huh? Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believed what you said. I thought it would work. Sorry. What happened next? Neil, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway. You entered your room even though you had locked up with the key? Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. It's impossible. How could he pull something like that off? Saw a maid in your room? You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Were you there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. The room was already a mess somehow. He just popped out of the floor. Neil? What to do now? Neil, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. I've decided to stay at Eiko-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, but I shouldn't worry. Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says. This is controlling! Ding dong, hello! Yeah, I see. About the posted photo. About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? I don't know, and I can't live there anymore. Why me? Well, I need to move. I don't have that kind of money. Neo, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. Didn't have time. When those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. I'll probably be investigating your room, so if you notice anything... I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right, the room is always so neat. My own room is such a mess. I need to check my room. Here, take my keys. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Yay! About social media. It might be difficult to talk about it, but can I ask you about the rumors online? Asumi, does that have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay, I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating like you're saying. Neil, living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. Then a friend suggested I try it, that everyone was doing it and that it's normal. So I started too. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after class, or just 2 hours for some middle-aged guy. And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd dig all that up, and then... What's up? Yes? Did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. She seems easily influenced. I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be headed to Mio's room. But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? And again, for now she should be fine if she stays here with Eiko-san. And she is saying so, and she is saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry. Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. Mio's place. You know, why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. Why is he striding down hallways? Oh. About that. I kind of blocked up space under the bed. Maybe that might have changed something. Blocked up the space? What's the big idea here? I'm sorry, I thought that might stop the man from showing up. Mia was so stressed out. Listen, I know why you feel that way. But Random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. But we don't know for sure if blocking that space made all this happen. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry, Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault, just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? That's never a burden. Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red-soaked room. Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance. Word. Blech, it's red all over. The smell is making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here. Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that he'd want to mess up just the books. I'd hate if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort these out a bit. Yuck, I touched the blood, but it seems dry already, not coming off. Books are super bloody, or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Where was this book originally? These are covered with blood. Wait, something inside? A blood-soaked bookmark? Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps? What's this? To the shelves. First. Shelves are a total mess. I know Mio usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something here. Check shelves closely. The shelves are splattered with blood too. Ugh, red all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on? Let's think about the fallen books first. Let's think things over for a bit. Something is off about the books all over the floor. Weird that they'd want to mess up just the books. There's gotta be a secret passage like behind the bookshelf or something. Aren't any ideas coming to me right now? Try thinking step by step. Splattered blood and scattered books. Picturing both together will confuse you. True. Mio wouldn't leave books strewn around, correct? Not Mio, her room was always tidy and clean. What would happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room? The blood was splashed on shelves full of books and knickknacks. It means those books were all over the floor. Maybe they fell from the shelves. On purpose? Maybe they were placed there on purpose after the room was splattered red. Maybe they were placed there on purpose after the room was splattered red. I'm not so sure. Mia would never leave things lying around like this. The other side of the books weren't stained with blood. Which means... Oh shit! Maybe they... all over the place? Maybe they fell from the shelves from some reason before the room was splattered red. Yeah. Maybe they fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered red. Yep, must be it. The man under the bed might have bumped into the shelves before splashing blood everywhere. Or maybe he threw the books all over the room first, then followed up with the blood. Why would he do that? fucking know. Whoa. Look at him go! He's splashing blood everywhere. Ew! An eyeball monster! On closer look, it seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy. What is it looking at? I wonder what it's watching. Probably anime. I need to stand in its shoes. Should be okay, there's no way to touch it. Let's see, I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby, bed and balcony in the back. This looks familiar somehow. Who's shadow at the entrance? Fucking, Eiko and Mio. There was a centipede. Yikes! Is that a bug or something? What the heck? What the heck? No way, no way, no way. No bugs, thanks, bye. Look closer, bitch. Arms and legs galore. Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Hi, Koda! Hello! Are those hands? Looks weird, moves weird, rather, for someone searching books. Doing something. Tossing something around? I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room with red. But why do such a thing? This is wild. Red all over the walls and floor. It smells horrible in here. Boss man will be into it though. Assuming it's the man under the bed myth, this stuff is blood. So it really is blood. Why would he want to throw this blood around the room? You know, there was that pic posted online. Yes, this one. Maybe he did all this just for the post? Wait, what? Why would anyone do that? It is Eiko. She just wants attention. Let's think things over for a minute. What was that shadow I saw through the glasses at the door? Didn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there? Miss Azumi, what exactly was your power about? Clairvoyance shows me the past, the memory of each location. Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Point up for focusing on the shadow's shapes and forms. Try to deduce what they are doing from the clues you found. I see. Thank you for the advice. There I go, thinking my imaginary resident director boss. Oh well. Shadow I saw by the door through the glasses. What exactly is this shadow doing? Maybe they show him... Oh, maybe he was taking a picture after the room was splattered. Yeah, he took a picture. Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered? Could be. The layout seems similar to that photo posted online. I should try looking at the room from the same spot. Jasmine? Oh. Any signs that the lock's been tampered with? Nope. Nope. Okay. Look again. Not seeing any dead bugs laying around, so maybe it wasn't a bug. Maybe these shadows become clearer the longer they were there? And again, Mio's shadow is only occasionally present. Look again. Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyance view of the man taking that photo. Did he want to see or be seen? If he took the photo, what for? It's Aiko! Getting anywhere? I've spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive. Right. When the search boils down to this point, someone takes their cue. Their cue? Ah! My controller's vibrating. And there it is. Supervision, hypervision. Go on, pick it up. Right away. Hello? Megria speaking. The director-san! Cut the fluff, Zammy. Director-san. I thought that might be a good time to give you a call. Ready to report. The case has been identified as the sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red, too. So it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe. Plenty of opportunities to... Hey, director! Oops, my apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences? That's not really... Oh wait, are they saying that he's gay? Also compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused in a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. A wraith or human vapor. No, it likely has a tangible form, so not a wraith or ectoplasm. Director, I hate to ask, but... Oh yes, we can save the speculations later. Favor? Really now. What's crucial here, maybe the act of splattering the room in red. Does man under the bed typically work like that? This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist leaving a friend's place but heading back to pick up something, and finding that friend's room all dark. Pick up their belongings without turning on the lights so they won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off." That's kind of like humans can lick too. Have you guys heard of that one? A room covered in blood? Exactly like Mio's room. Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. Akaihea ga ski desu ka? Or wa. I don't know if... I forget if it's ga or wa. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio-san's red-soaked room that caught your eye? Oh yes, the books from the shelves were scattered around. It seemed that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened. I see. And so do you, it seems. If the man is still after Mio-san, he will almost certainly manifest again. But again, isn't there anything I can do? Your enthusiasm is most charming. Ah, my shoe! My shoe, my shoe, my shoe. Get back here. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again tonight? Say what? Okay. Director, son! Do I really need to stay here in Mio's room alone in pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this! Leaving now. No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Eiko-san's place, so we have little choice here. I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone. See. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon. Mio. Yes, you're right. She needs our help right now. More importantly, Miss Azumi, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves. Ceiling near the shelves? Way too dark. Need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. I'd hate to fall and make noise. What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights. Absolutely not. What? Why not? The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the lighting in the room. Even he shows up as the lights are on? Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you? I was just about to. Okay. Can't stand this, I'm too scared! We need to hurry. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame? As I thought. You see, just there. Oh! Eep! What was that? The ceiling, it's creaking? Hide, Azabi. Huh? Hide now. Okay. Is it gone? Director San, what was that? Yikes! Yes? Sammy? Jasmine? There was this man in Mio's room. Eiko's room. It's all red. What? Covered in red. Just like Mio's room. Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call myself. But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there? Well, those two are safe. I'll take us to Eiko's place, so you take over searching the socials. Know whose account to start with? Eiko-san's, right? I can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room splattered red. Hey, not bad. Let's get started. I'll keep an ear open, so just zip on through them. Gotcha, here goes. You check on Eiko-san, but I'm also worried about the heat on Mio's end. Should check on both. Oh my god! She's putting emojis and shit? This is definitely her. I think it's Eiko doing this for, like, internet popularity. She's a clout monster, I think. Came back from eating out and the whole room's covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable, she says. Oh no, this is bad. Eiko-san posted like we thought. I can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red. Does this mean Eiko's also a target now? On what grounds? To be fair, her past content did earn that kind of rep. This one's the real thing. Her new Life of Luxury YouTube channel! This is Shinto News. I apologize for the intrusion. It's just a trying time. We were unable to contact you via your last post. Would it be possible to get in touch? We'd love to hear your story. Eiko just completely ignored them last time. How could she possibly keep up? They're saying is Mio's stealth account? Protect? Protector girl, eh? Sammy seems they're onto you. You could check with the glasses, or maybe that's not the best idea. Let's check. Wait, let's check the rest of these. Dark spec. Dark spec? What's this about? More like minimal speculation, double serving of delusion. I should check. Alright, so we got Protector girl. Heck, there's a really strong reaction to the words protector girl. This is less about interest and more like... I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. And then dark spec. I'll take a look to be safe. Don't expect too much, but related posts might be worth a look. Go for it. Dark spec news. Protector girl. Results found. Where's the girl who was all, don't say bad things about Mia when you don't know her? She ran for the hills after just one post? Huh? What? Yeah, I saw this coming. I wouldn't read the rest, Sammy. Probably against sugar dating herself. Too bad though. Ugh. Okay. Well, let's search for dark spec news. People are being shitty to me. Not anything I'm not used to. Dark spec news speculates on intruder seen by Eiko and Mio. Should click here. Dark spec news. What do they say? The article itself is mostly just a recap. Employed things out of proportion to scare readers. Buyer beware, speculation free. TLDR, please. Mio sugar dates Papa stalks her Eiko signature money shot. Only aren't catching this dude. The guy was real. Looks like security cams might show something. Good point. Eiko-san's apartment should have cameras, but not sure about Mio's place. But I saw security cam footage from that Mio girl's apartment. Security cam footage leaked. Oh, security cam footage leaked. Come on, world. You spelled Mio's name wrong, so not exactly convincing. Do we check the security camera angle? Check and make sure, yeah? Security camera. Maybe this? Nope. Maybe just security camera? These add search terms and try again. Security camera, protector girl. No? Okay, I need to find something else. Mio Sato! I need to search that. Okay. Should probably look into this. Yeah, then I'd be posting something about Mio again. Give it a search. Mio Sato security camera. No? Mio Sato... Maybe just that? Bad luck from Mio Sato. Hanging with a drama queen can do that to you. No comment. She wants to start over in life, she'll have to move overseas. Ugh. This Mio girl is just caught up in things, yeah? Karma sucks for sugar dating bitches. Oh shit! Don't hey, we don't judge sex workers here. I think I heard about the Red Room somewhere. Horror story or urban myth? We don't come for sex workers. Another keyword? Yeah, it seems worth a search. Bedroom. My Sonshin Nakamichi 2. 4th floor, right? Rumor. Oh, there's so much stuff to search. Okay, wait, hold on 1 second. Let me plug up my fucking tracker. Or I could just go 2D. Fucking go in the thing! Ugh, it won't go in. Okay. Not that one. This one? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I might have to go 2D because I think my tracker died. Is that okay with you guys? If I go 2D for this last bit? Or should I keep stay 3D. I don't mind either way. Yeah, go for it? Okay. Take this shit off of me. It's making me sweaty. Okay, give me 1 second. 2D key time. Yippee! I love pre-made models. I can't wait for my custom one to be here. Cause I'm gonna be using it so much. I'm so excited. I hope I can find some cheap rig artists. I know I said I would cut it around this time, but I'm too invested. I'm too invested. I want to see what happens to Mio. I know that it's Eiko. It's gotta be Eiko. What a bitch. That bitch. It is interesting. I think it's interesting. Wrong model. Hi. This isn't the one that I want to use. I want to use this one. Yeah. 2D yippee! Yay! Okay. Okay. Maison Shin Nakamichi ni. Casually sharing Mio's personal details. Well, it's already kinda out there. And again, maybe it's being shared even more. I'll try searching for this. Right, check on how far the rumors about Mio have spread. Yes. One issue. This keyword might be too vague. Work well with another keyword related to the incident. There's another... also that rumor about the lab near that Shin Naka 2 place. Like we might find more rumors. Search begins. Check this too. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? Red room. Let's search for red room. Oh. Red room rumors. I heard a rumor that there's buried treasure under Mio's apartment. Maybe they're trying to scare her out so they can excavate? The idea seems silly, but threatening someone so they'd move out sounds like a thing. Yeah, those who move out without a clue wouldn't doubt what happened to them. Could even be the origin of some urban myths. But I'm itchy, because I'm sweaty. I just went to Maison Shin Nakamichi ni and get a rating. I could hear whimpers from the earth. They must be lost spirits begging for salvation. They put some pitch black metal triangular pillar in the park nearby. Has anyone seen it? I go Eepy. Good night, Night Rise. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Pop up? Yeah. It's a pop-up. It pops up and it says, do you like the red room? But it says it in Japanese, so it's like, Akai heya wa suki desu ka? Huh? I thought the red room was a curse. Curse was the one where a taxi drives you to a building. No! Not an urban myth you should search. Lol, I'm pretty sure the Red Room curse was the one where you died for closing the pop-up. Yeah, you die. Hold on, I broke a nail. Ah! Ah! Well, what happens if you close it? If we saw the pop-up now and close it, we'd both be goners. Beyond human in what way? Cryptids living underground? I think you usually think of ghosts. Usually. Fish black metal, as in a monolith? Huh? Are they confusing it for something else? One of the versions out there, like you supposedly peek into the Red Room, but actually... The other urban myths have different versions too. Yep. Pop-ups as a notification. Can't pick up this pop-up. Suddenly shows up and messes with you like a chain letter might. No results. What about this? Nope. Okay. Security camera. Yeah. I thought the security cam fit, but is the cam old or what? What do they mean here? Video fuzzy and kinda unclear. Boober eats? Like a man in the video, super fuzzy. Delivery guy perhaps? Someone's ordered for late night munchies? Ramen maybe? Let me see, 11 PM? 11:15 or so? Maybe it says it in the top left corner right there, Jasmine. Looks like it! They're wearing what seems like a company-issued work uniform. Off to bed 2 weeks late. Good night and good luck. Thank you, show. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I will do my best to find out what's happening to Mio. I think it's Aiko. It's gotta be her. I'm very suspicious of Aiko. Okay. We're like fake co. Yeah, literally. No. Alright, what else? What else? What else? Please stop being so toxic! Uber Eats is a very different delivery service, yeah. Should you just say keep calm and carry on? Mio rumor? Oh shit, maybe. I don't think I did. No results. Ah! No results. She's got the PN face. Look at she's totally faking. She's so fake. Look at her. I know a fake bitch when I see one. no one knows for sure yet. How even unfounded rumors grow. Let's see. I did Stark Spec News, Protector Girl, My Son Shin Nakamichi 2, Security Camera, Red Room Rumors, Mio Sato. Maybe Security Camera, Red Room? No. 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 Wait, and Aiko posted it from her business's account too? Very suspicious. I don't think it's her... Wait, maybe it is her business account. Dark Spec and My Song? Nope. Protector Girl Rumors? No. Dark Spec News Rumors? No. Shit. You're looking around nervously, suspicious. Timestamp is hard to make out. Working at midnight? I have a hard time with this because all of the text looks like it's waving to me. Hold on, I'm trying to get comfy. Thank you for the follow, Bak Hotel. I had Taco Bell today. Hell yeah. That's what's following you. That's okay. I forget to follow people like all the time. So I get it. Let's talk about what you get. I got a 5-layer beefy burrito. That's what I get. That's my go-to. I would think you could look up Shinto news, but it's the staple, I don't blame you. Yeah, it's good. It's got sour cream, refried beans, it's got beef in it, it's got nacho cheese. It's some good shit. Yeah, I don't know what to search now. Those things after eating it meat. I am playing something called Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We're trying to figure out an urban myth that's going on right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna click around on all the messages. React here. No info to speak of, not much to react to. What's off? She says. actions were predictable. Or scapegoats, so don't ruin the fun or some such. Makes no sense, eh? Zammy, you may want to calm them down. People in the post actually enjoy piling onto someone. But why? Any scapegoat will do. In this case, you just feel that happen to show up here. I'll have our own way of handling things. Remember, you can post all you want, but I'm gonna save meal. Twisted expectations. Oh! Okay, that was it. Complete social media research. You okay? They got you with that flaming, huh? Yes. I didn't imagine they'd respond that way. It's not their problem, so they'll say whatever they want. But there's no end to it, so... I'll do what I can to help Mio. You got the spirit, but your voice is a bit shaky there. I can do this, you know! Face of someone who has used Twitter for 15 consecutive minutes. Yeah, just messing with you. Back on topic. Get out of here, cursor! Maintenance dude in the pig had creepy written all over him. Might want to ask Eiko if anyone similar showed up. Understood. On site at the apartment building. Up to Eiko's room we go. Yes. Alright. Now it's all covered in blood. And there's Eiko. Well, happened while I was in the car waiting. Who done it? Why done it? This much in-your-face evidence, but you see plenty of clairvoyeurin. By clairvoyeurin. Good point. I should scan the room first with the glasses on. Take a peek. Ah, the man under the bed! Or is it actually... Is he talking with Eiko-san? Are both shadows from the same point in time? The shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Work clothes? Like the uniforms maintenance crew wear. Someone she's working with? You're getting closer! You're getting closer, Azumi. This looks a lot like the shadow splattering blood in the back of the room. Someone looks somewhat heavily built, maybe? Feels like this shadow could be important. I should dig deeper. Shadow, is Eiko-san working? It's very focused on work. Her mouth is twisted into a grimace. Eiko-san is so intense, even when working alone. What a thing to watch. Kinda scary. Is this a trace of the man under the bed? The shadow's movements are so wild and scary. What is it doing? Is it messing up the papers on the desk? Or maybe looking for something specific? Did it have a goal other than splattering blood all around? Whoa, the shadow's throwing something at us? Not quite throwing. Is this from when they splattered blood around and made the room all red? Is this before or after Mio and Eiko-san went out to eat? When exactly? Even the fancy bed is all red. Will changing the sheets be enough to get it clean? Whoa. These look important. How terrible. Look at this mess. Furniture, floor, walls. Where's Mio? Eiko-san Eiko-san, I need to talk to Mio. Where is she now? Oh no. She went back home alone. Oh? She did? Does Mio know what happened here? She was with me when we got to the building entrance. But why? She said something about getting her things. I was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now, and if she's in her room, I'll tell her to stay put and lock up. Yes, please. Need to ask Jasmine to drive us there. This is terrible. This is a lot to deal with. Yes, truly. I could never have imagined this. I took Mio out to eat. Thought it'd be better than being holed up and never going outside. And then when we come back... And then we come back to this. We told the police? Have you contacted the police? Oh, right. I was so upset I totally forgot. Does Jasmine get paid by the mile? By what? By how she's reaching? Oh wait, Jasmine. I thought you meant Eiko. Sorry. Yeah, from how much Eiko is reaching here? I'll need to report all this damage, I suppose. Eiko-san, do you ever have work meetings with clients here? I have online meetings, otherwise I have them out somewhere. Why? Oh, it's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms? Probably yes. Don't really remember. I do have records of where we sent temporary staff. It should be on my desk, somewhere in all that mess. Your desk. Understood, thank you. We got an ad coming in 1 minute. Hi, I run 3-minute ads every hour on my channel so that I can disable pre-roll ads. So if you are not subscribed to me or if you don't have Twitch Turbo, please stick around to the 3 minutes. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. I do it so that I can disable pre-roll ads, and unfortunately, it does take 3 minutes to be able to disable them. I wish I didn't have to, but I do. She mentioned the company documents are on the desk. So messy, I can hardly make out the words. Make sure not to tear anything. Off it, engineer. Somehow decipherable? Not jobs that require work uniforms. Whoops, ripped a bit. Next, wait, bloody handprint? Someone must have touched this. Jobs related to medicine? Ecology? It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally! This must be for the maintenance company. It's the only one in these documents. Alright. I will pause and we will come back after the ads. Okay? Oh, there's me. I'm still... Look at me. Okay. Yeah, 3D Milky jump scare. Let me close my 3D stuff that I have open. Okay. Is my jacket semi see-through? You see that? Hold on. Hold on. Huh. It's like a little see-through. Do you see that? Huh. Maybe I should just take it off. I've also got... I've got this, my little t-shirt. I've got my t-shirt here. Yippee! Yippee! Old t-shirt. Huh. Oh! Don't look at that. Okay, I can't really fix it, so it's just gonna have to be slightly transparent, I guess. Whatever. Hi. How are you guys doing? Ugh, I'm sweating. Hi, welcome back from the ads. Hello. Let's go back. What? Milky. Let's go back. A hog. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Alright. Oh, I thought this said check the memes. I thought this said check the memes. Okay, check the names. Electronic? I can't read this. Surely a company which handles electricity work, though. 80 yesterday, like 50. I know, dude. That's fucking weather in the south, man. This document is ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for advice on what to do. Okay. It's just as bad here at Mako's. It's just as bad here at Aiko's as Mio's place was. Wild. Fancy carpet and furniture are done for too. Bummer. Mio's place. Jasmine, it seems Mio's back at her place and alone. What? But I saw those two heading back up here. What the? Aiko-san is calling Mio right now. Telling her the situation on our end and to stay in her room. Alright then, we'll have the car ready to go. What happened on your end? I was waiting in the car parked nearby, so I could rush in at any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together. Probably to eat something like she mentioned in the post. Came back after a couple of hours. I watched from the car as they re-entered the building. A short while later, Aiko suddenly calls me up. He was totally panicking over the phone. Yelling about how the room's all red, get in here, and so on. And what did the boss man make you do meanwhile? I was checking Mio's room. Ew. I almost bumped into the man and had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later. Yeah, blood for the blood god. Hi, Dreamer. Huh? Almost met the dude? Getting tossed in the deep end much? Getting tossed in the deep end much? Good thing I came to pick you up. Jasmine, what do you make of this? Rob's trying to get to Mio as she's staying at Aiko's. Headache for us. In what way? Might mean the dude's goal isn't done just yet. Breathes in really hard. This goes on until he fulfills his goal? What exactly is it? No idea, wouldn't know. Just hoping this doesn't end like the urban myth does. You're ready to go, we should hurry to Mio's place. Wait. Please take me with you. Aiko-san? Sure, let's head to Mio's then. Oh, Mio's right there. Okay. Everything okay, Mio? Did anything happen? Awesome. I'm fine. I was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad. I was really worried. So glad you're safe and sound. Oh, there's me and the guy. Ew. Eek, a bug? Or a shadow that looks like one. This bug-like shadow has creepy arms and legs. And again, like before, it probably wasn't an actual bug. If not, why does it look like a centipede? Yeah, we've got Mio's keys, I think. And that's me. There's something under the bed. Is the man under the bed? No, it's me. It's you. Surprisingly small, carrying something on the back. This is me from earlier. Oh, I think she gave us spare keys. Yesterday, before the man appeared, I heard noise from the ceiling. It means the man who walked past the bed and was in the ceiling, right? I hid under the bed so we couldn't see, but how did he come down into the room? He came down from the ceiling. He crawled down like the centipede. And then he went this way. Shadow was heading to the entrance. Is this a locational memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier? Yes. It is a human centipede, yes. Ew, glad Mio's alright. Really had me sweating for a minute. Yeah, really. I'm so glad Mio's safe. We should take another look at her place. Yep. Might want to check what went on while she was gone. Look around your bathroom. No notable changes. There's a used cup in the sink. Under the sink. Shelves and knife holder are empty. Mia really wants to move. Probably took out what she needs. Notable under the bed. Why does the man appear from under the bed anyway? Is there a man from the bathroom or a man from the closet? You're gonna hate when I tell you about Akamanto, Azumi. Some of the books are missing. Would the glasses tell me anything? Yeah, it's the centipede. Mr. Centipede. Glad Mio's safe. Right, I need to get her signed with a new place ASAP. I do have a place confirmed already. While you were staying here, have you ever been in a ceiling space? Absolutely not. This old place is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats. You don't know how to enter that space, right? I do not. I don't believe you. I think I'm going to wrap up my life here. I really need some closure on this. Fucking get out of the way, cursor! Ew. Mio, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Never. Is there even a way in? Right, of course you haven't. Did anything weird happen while you were alone? Not really, no. You okay? What are you doing? 4 months of Milky Pod! Yay!
4 months of Milky Pod? What the hell?
Hi Glass, thank you for the resub. 4 months, yay! Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you doing okay, Mio? Think I would be? No, of course not. I'm sorry. Talked by a creep, named and shamed online. Can't go back to my hometown. I have nowhere to go. I listened to everyone and really tried hard. Why me? Tell me, Azumi. out to eat with Eiko-san. Was there a time where you were both out and left the place unattended? I was at Eiko-san's place the whole time. We only left to go eat. Azumi, I'm so fed up and exhausted. Yeah, I'm so sorry. How did the man enter the room? From the ceiling. Let's think things over for a bit. The man appears very suddenly, but how? First, you might want to focus on when he manifested in Mio's room. When you hid under the bed, where did he appear from? I heard the ceiling creak and hid under the bed. There must be a way into the ceiling space, unless he's a ghost. You saw a shadow with your clairvoyance, correct? Keep thinking about that centipede shadow. Why does it look like a centipede? I should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that ceiling space. Maybe he was... climbing up and down, using the shelf boards as footholds. Yeah? Yeah! Maybe he was climbing up and down using the shelf boards as footholds. Yes, that might explain it. Multiple overlap shadows climbing up and down look like a centipede. Check the check the shelves again. Climb up. Let's climb up a bit and have a quick look. The view was blocked by this big cardboard box. There's a hatch in the ceiling. Let's move this big box out of the way. Okay, let's go. Man climbed up these shelves. I got up here without really thinking, but I'm terrified. But I gotta help Mio. Here goes. Ceiling space, here I come. Ceiling space. Okay. All dark and dusty. No one here, right? Okay, my eyes are trying to adjust. Not scared, not scared. Let the investigation begin. Bento boxes, energy drinks, even alcohol cans. Don't look like trash stuff up here by a former resident. Yeah, this stuff is new. The floor is coated in dust, but the trash is recent. Man was most certainly hiding here. Starting to see more clearly. Ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space here. What is this, cardboard? Maybe he used cardboard sheets to lie down without touching the dust? Anything lying around that's connected to him? Ah! Roach! Flat beyond belief! Ew! See a sliver of light. Is it from Mio's room? Wow, unbelievable. Can't see much. Too dark. Oh. Ew! He was looking at her through the... Ah! There's a shadow of the man here, too. What is this shadow doing? Like he's stuffing something into a box? Or a bag? I want to look closer. The shadow is in the way. Glasses show me things through clairvoyance, but this also blocks my view. I knew it. He was here. Not moving much. Is he crouched down? No, he's peeking at what's going on down below. Ah! Ew! I hate that. That's scary. I saw traces of the man doing something around here. There's something inside. Let's check. Clothing? Ito Electric Services. Isn't this the company in the documents at Eiko-san's place? The man wearing a work uniform that I saw in Eiko-san's room. Does this mean that man was here? I need to tell everyone. It was Eiko. It's Eiko! The man definitely was here in the ceiling's face. I need to tell everyone. Jasmine? You okay? Looks like you found a ton. I found solid evidence the man was hiding up there. Ugh, hold on, I'm getting comfortable. And there are a few things that I want to check with Mio and Eiko-san too. Junji Ito Electric Services lighting you up for the rest of your life. I wonder if that's a reference to Junji Ito. But it's that time for someone to show. That time? You mean the director's going to call again? Not any old call at this point, but you'll be fine. What do you mean, not any old call? Yes. Miss Azumi, how's it going? Hello, director. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't figured out the answer, and I don't know what you're apologizing for, but we're ready to start the dissolution phase. Dissolution? As in due time. Miss Azumi, please tell everyone to gather around. Okay. Your investigation is done, then? Is this like a debrief or something? Yes, I'll also explain what I found in the ceiling space. Please hurry, then. Director, everyone is here. Miss Azumi, please make sure everyone hears what we're about to explain. Understood. Thank you, everyone. Ayumu Meguriya, Director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Now, only the dissolution phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation throughout. Dissolution? Azumi, what is this about? What's going on? Do I have to be here? I still have work waiting. We will be presenting our final results as requested for this case, so we ask you to remain here. Yes, so please hear us out. Let dissolution begin. Dissolution. I keep mispronouncing it. First of all, Ms. Fukurai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. I've discovered numerous clues since the identification phase. The amalgam of that information has allowed all of us here to tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed. Oh well, thank you. Yet the amassed information still includes several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed urban myth. What do you mean? You really expect me to record this case as is? Huh? What? Boring motives, tiresome intentions. There is no room in the Center's records for such things. Do we really want to prioritize that right now? Now, this case leaves 4 key questions unanswered. 1. How did the man under the bed manifest? 2. What is the goal of the man under the bed? 3. Who or what is the man under the bed? 4. What exactly is the essence of the man under the bed? The eye reveals all. What the? Please don't overreact. This is something only we can see. Eye opener. This can only be seen by holders of seeing powers such as clairvoyance or vision. We must unlock this artifact to open the Eye of Truth. Now is the time. Time for dissolution for the man under the bed. Yeah, this music is really good. Yes. The man under the bed suddenly appeared in Mio-san's room, immediately after she had checked all the locks. A phenomenon reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons. Exactly, and apparently not to harm Mio. Just appears and disappears, always suddenly. So, Miss Azumi, Yes? The man supposedly appeared from under the bed, but did it really? You determined where the man appeared from. Where was it? He emerged from the ceiling space. There was evidence indicating the man appeared from the ceiling space. You found traces of his being in, entering, and exiting from the ceiling space. Great! The man was hiding in Mio-san's ceiling space for a long time, waiting for an opening to assault Mio-san. Ooh! Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. One could say his goal is to kill the house's owner, or whomever uses the bed he hides under. So, Miss Azumi, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? Why does he keep pestering Mio-san? Scare her. You might have been trying to frighten Mio. And that's it, to simply scare her. Yeah! The man didn't try to kill Mio-san despite being able to. If his goal were to peep, he would need to appear in front of Mio-san. He keeps on appearing, then disappearing. It seems the man is intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio-san. We can deduce that itself was the man's goal. If so, maybe my room getting covered in red was also him just trying to scare me? And the reason my room was covered in red was because Mio was at my place? Either way, the man's goal is to instill fear. The doll left in Mio-san's room also hints at such an intent. Well, that doll wasn't a message or anything after all. That doll. Let's move on. About the man under the bed. He is depicted as a random murderer or an escaped serial killer. And as an elusive entity that suddenly appears indoors with murderous intent. An anomaly that is very likely to have a basis in reality. Yet he can also be said to be less tangible due to leaving minimal traces when manifesting. So, Miss Azumi, how would you describe the man that we are seeking through this investigation? I would say it's an actual person because it's Eiko. Would they be a normal living person? And not a ghost or anomalous monstrosity? Precisely. That is the spice and key to truly savoring each urban myth. Huh? Urban myths aren't just about ghosts and monsters. There is a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. They instead originate from rumors and such about actual people. So, Miss Azumi, this man that appeared in Mio-san's room, who do you think this living man could be? One moment, there are multiple suspicious people. Let me see. One we saw while doing social media research, Uber Eats. Oh yes, right. A living man carrying a backpack. Azumi, you asked me about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you? Yes, I'll note it down here. He's also a living and suspicious person. That include my work client too? This maintenance worker wearing a uniform. He was in the security camera footage too. So many suspects. Crazy world, crazy cases. Incidents and terrorist attacks on the news. Thank you. I remember now. I think it's fucking Eiko. Maintenance worker. Maintenance worker in the security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling space. Yeah! Indeed, the man under the bed, hiding in the ceiling. Caught on security camera wearing a work uniform. We can say beyond any doubt that it was him. I thought so. Now, on to the final and most daunting question. A man disguised as a maintenance worker. How did this man come to be in the ceiling space? Unless he can rip apart space from another dimension and appear anywhere at will, it seems impossible that he could manifest in that room's ceiling space. Yes, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. The ceiling above the bathroom didn't have enough space to move around. Mio has a habit of locking up carefully. I was thinking he might be real, but is the man an anomaly after all? You really believe so? Miss Azumi, you talked with everyone and you went to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. You can already see. But... So, Miss Azumi, the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space. What path could he have possibly taken? How did he make his way inside Mio-san's room? The man had an accomplice, and it was Eiko! Someone must have helped him get in. Yeah! Yes, that is the only explanation. It's clear from the security footage as well as his uniform with the cap from the ceiling space. The man under the bed is in fact the maintenance worker. Note the time shown in the security footage, 5 past midnight. This must be the time when the man arrived at Mio-san's apartment. It was Eiko! Mio-san, regarding the time that the man was caught on security footage, does it ring any bells? Mio, around when did you reach the police station? Just around midnight? But that means... Huh? Wait, something's wrong here. Indeed, hearing that there's a man in the room, Mio-san ran to the police station for help around midnight. Yet at just around the same time, a man in a work uniform shown on security footage at the apartment is shown on the security footage at the apartment entrance. But why? The maintenance worker is the man under the bed. His timing is uncannily coincidental. So, Miss Azumi, the man who was supposedly under the bed was actually not in the room yet. Caught on security footage a few minutes later, he then makes his way into Mio-san's room. Who does this point to as the man's accomplice? Eiko! Eiko! Could it be Eiko-san, perhaps? She lied about seeing the man inside the room? Fabulous! A fine accomplishment indeed. Miss Azumi, you have the rare ability to discern the truth. The mystery is now solved. Oh shit, look at him go! Yeah, Dissolution. Her telling you that there's a man under the bed. Weren't these the magic words that enabled the man to sneak into the room? That's true. Without hearing that, Mio wouldn't have left the room without locking up. Hey! How dare you throw random accusations at me? The man actually exists. He's not passing through walls or warping around. Begs the question, what did Eiko actually see? Eiko-san, I think you've told us. You kept watch outside the door so the man wouldn't come out, correct? That's precisely when you let the dude in. With an insider, the room getting covered in red makes a ton more sense. So it is true. Really. Couldn't believe it, but now... What are you mumbling about? You aren't going to believe this bunch of weirdos, are you? Following is just speculation, but... Mio-san has had her past dug up and is under a lot of pressure. You're recommending she moves into a rather expensive home. How could a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment like yours? Were you perhaps planning to have Mio-san return to sugar dating? My power of vision sees it all. Offering help as a benevolent third party, recommending a place with expensive rent. Were you going to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can? You must be enjoying ample profit margins to justify all this. Even with the efforts involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident. You mentioned having connections. How befitting of a job hunting consultant. Your consultancy, of course, may be a front for catering to your cadre of CEOs and top brass. And providing them with sugar dating dispatches? Eiko-san, is this true? What in the... What are you talking about anyway? How dare you ask me this? Are you stupid or what? Huh? You bunch... I'm gonna throw up. You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up! Looking for causes isn't going to solve anything. But we... How ass-brained can you get, useless bunch of morons? Yeah, dude, let's fucking... exsanguinate. No, that's not it. That's blood. What's it called when you throw a person out of a window? Ass-brained? Defenestrate. Yeah, let's defenestrate this bitch. Listen here. It's a fact that a man was in the ceiling space. Which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault. Eiko-san. Mio, you're a smart girl. You don't believe any of this nonsense, do you? Stick with me and you can earn as much as you want and live in comfort. Just keep listening to me and forget the small things like you always did. You'll be happy and rich. Your life will be just as good as mine in no time, too. Also, you, Azami or whatever, you will answer for this. Yikes. How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and ridiculous ideas? Total waste of my time. I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving. Oh. Hey, you dropped something. Is this a card? How was your first case, Miss Azami? I must take my leave. I have something to attend to. But wait a minute, Director! What about Mio? Lost connection. Mio, are you... You're not okay, are you? I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could... Alright, I'll make sure to throw away that doll we found, so don't worry about that. Mio? Doll? That doll. Mio? Yes, I need to get rid of it. All of it. Like nothing ever happened. My room is in this state. I should start cleaning up. Let me help. It's okay. I need some time alone. Thank you for everything. But I'm good. Leave it all to me. Mio? Guess that's it for us then. But Jasmine, we haven't solved anything yet. Mio was still in... Hunter's job ends here. Rest is up to the police and lawyers. Huh? Yeah, I get how you might feel. But Mio herself says she's fine. Not our place to step in. Is that really so? Thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet. Huh? Ooh. Heiko's place. What the hell? I thought they were cooking up some exorcist nonsense and this happens! What would they know about my involvement in sugar dating dispatch? Who or where did that leak from? But how could that... What the... No way. No. They kicked me from the dispatch group? How dare they? How many girls do they think I found for them so far? Ugh, I'm so pissed. You should have stopped at that doll. Hey, I told you I did exactly as you said. I was spooked too when that Mio girl's room turned all red. I saw her heading out, so thought I'd scare her even more. The space under the bed was blocked and she came home while I was thinking. I rushed up the bookshelf so there wasn't time for me to throw blood around or anything. Then who actually splattered that blood? Ooh. Huh? What was that? No. No way. It's the real man under the bed. What? No! The man under the bed? No, that's impossible. You can't actually exist. Fucking get her ass. Yeah! She paid me to do this. She tricked me into doing it. I didn't do anything. Oh, fuck. What the? Hey, wait! No! Please don't. Leave Eiko-san alone. I will make her pay. Huh? That voice. Is it you, Mio? I was attacked by that man in my room.
Welcome, Kratos.
I came to pretty quickly. This is tea! Fun fun read! Hello, Red Dama! This is tea! Oh my god! Okay. Hi! Welcome in everybody! Thank you for the raid, what are you guys doing? Also, if you don't know who I am, my name is Milky. I'm a spooky AI and I play horror games. Right now we're in the middle of like a really big plot twist. This is fucked up, dude. Okay. But yeah, what were you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yay, plot twist! Yippee! When I was attacked by that man in my room and passed out, I came to pretty quickly. Repo than GTA 5. Ooh, that sounds fun. I need to play more Repo. I've only played it once. God, I'm a mess. I heard everything. Eiko-san, I'm done for today, and so on. You already knew that Eiko-san was behind this? Yes, I did, Azami. That no longer even matters. Anyway, Eiko-san, why did you know my secret? Huh? How did you know I had an accidental pregnancy once? Back during my sugar dating days? Tea! Oh? Pregnancy? What are you talking about? That doll. It was a message that you know about my past, right? A red and silent doll that symbolizes a baby. I didn't want anyone to know, but then why do you? Wait, too much going on. Mio, what's going on? Please take it easy. Azami, thank you for telling me about the doll. You were right about everything. The man under the bed, this woman here. I'm feeling a strange power inside me. Like I could kill this woman with... I think I could kill this woman with it. You're amazing, Azami. I did as you told me, and everything happened just as you said. I should have believed just you from the beginning, and done as you told me. Mio, wait, what are you talking about? My medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me where they are. I need to erase my past entirely. I really don't know what you're talking about, Mio. Enough with the nonsense. That doll was just a random doll I picked up. Azami, you told me this too. I will attract interest wherever I go. That I had a little more to lose whatever I did. I didn't say that. You know I wouldn't. Why are you being like this, Mio? Oh wait, maybe it wasn't you then. Anyway, that doesn't matter either now. name and address, my past. Everything is out there online now. I can't go back to my folks. Won't be safe at home. Wherever I go, I'm watched by eyes that know my past. What am I supposed to do? Why should I even care? I'm going to kill you. You're joking, right, Mio? You're smart enough to know this won't mean a thing. Put that down and listen to me, okay? No, Mio! Don't do this to yourself. Azumi, You alright, Zami? Jasmine? Spawners are on the way. They're almost here. It's gonna be okay. Jasmine, how did you... Heard from the boss man. Boss man's vision thingy. Knew you were heading to Aiko's. Loose cannon much? Well, the director was watching me. Hi. Mio. This is not gonna look good on you, girl. Once again, going off on your own like that. Way too risky. Sorry, Jasmine, and thank you. If I'd realized earlier, Mio wouldn't have done such a thing. Hey, don't go blaming yourself. I guess what you did kind of prevented the worst, yeah? Yeah, I guess. And the boss man should have told me earlier. I wonder if the director knew this was going to happen. Beats me. Could have gone much worse without the boss man giving a heads up. Guess the vision of Bob's pretty handy. Do his priorities, though. Speak of the Almighty. What is it? Way too fast with the edit. The Urban Myth Dissolution channel is streaming now. What? Are the Center's videos always streamed so soon? The target of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. It seems that the man under the bed actually exists. Turns each case into this kind of feel-good entertainment vid. Those spreading rumors fade away if there's watchable content like this. Not Mio's rumors fade away fast. We'll get bored quick and jump over to the next rumor. Anyway, you'll be reporting back to the boss man, yeah? I'll drive you. Thank you, Jasmine. Our staff member who was at the scene has safely completed the investigation. The younger woman, B, had little choice but to move out. As for the woman, A, who first witnessed the man under the bed, they have lost all contact with her and are unaware of her whereabouts. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center's staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound. You're kinda hot. This case came to an intriguing conclusion. Hi, Lane! After what happened to Mio, I wouldn't call it intriguing. Are you worried about Mio? She hasn't done enough to be prosecuted. Will Eiko-san not even be held accountable? It feels unfair. Yes, unfair indeed. However, I would remind you that there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. That card you brought with you. More importantly, were you watching through your vision again? Director, don't you feel any emotions? Emotions are an interesting research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate. Forget I mentioned it. Exquisite. I know, I've been going because I want to see the end of this. This is tea. To work it for her without even having the client specifically request Mio? Like, say Mio's influential ex-boyfriend feels weird to me. Yeah, I'm not thinking about it though. What is it? Take a good look at this card. As if it's predicting the tragedy about to befall you. What exactly is this card? This is one of the Illuminate cards. He's hot! They're rumored to be prophetic. The card is prophetic? It happened 7 years ago, too. Director actually has one of these cards is said to foretell the end of the world. I'm curious about the fate of the card's owner. Seems everything is in motion now. That's enough for today. So I believe in prophecies. I believe a good sounding one. If it sounds bad. Wait, is that an Illuminate card? Why do you have it? Since when did I have this card with me? How should I know? Well, good work, Zammy. Catch you next week. Tomarigi here, about the new face at the center. Seems unrelated to the other incident. Megaria hasn't shown much we could look into. Roger that. Out. Is she a double agent? Back then, we couldn't possibly have realized what was about to happen. I don't know who's talking. Completed episode 1, Eye in the Darkness. That was so good! Oh my god, I loved that. That was great. Can I exit? No, I don't want to go into episode 2 right now. Can I exit? Who the fuck? Is that Junji Ito? Hello. Woo! Ah! How do I exit? I don't know how to exit. Okay, I'm just gonna close it. But that was really good. I liked that a lot. Please don't leave stream yet though, okay? I liked that. That was really neat. Let me see. I think Mephi's still gonna be going. Okay, let's raid Mephi. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it very, very much. That was really good. I liked that. It took a minute to get me. It took a second to get me invested, but by the end, I was very invested. That was really good. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, that was really neat. I can't remember if somebody gifted this to me, but it was very good. I liked it a lot. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if you did or not. But yeah, thank you for gifting that to me. That was a great find. World of Horror? Yeah, I have played it. I played quite a bit of it, actually. It is very World of Horror-esque. But yeah, I will see you guys... what's today? I forget. What's today? Is today Tuesday? Yeah, okay. I will see you guys on Thursday for some more of The Long Dark. That's very fun. Yeah, if you like me and the things that I do, please join my Discord server. That's where we all hang out, and that's where that's where you get notified whenever I go live on Twitch and whenever I post a video on YouTube, where I post clips, clip compilations, stream highlights, song covers, dance videos, all of that fun stuff. I also have a Blue Sky where I do little interactive posts and just general shit posting. I have a Patreon in case you I have a VOD channel in case you ever missed any of my streams. I have a Patreon where you can get early access to all of my stuff and even some Patreon exclusive content. I have 2 merch stores. I have a merch store with vOshi that's pinned at the top of the chat, and a merch store with uwumarket.us. They all have really cute stuff. My stuff on vOshi is on pre-order right now, so if you want some, go ahead and pre-order it. But my stuff with Uwu Market you can buy right now. With Uwu Market we've got sweatpants, hoodies, crew necks, posters, acrylic stands, jet tags, all of that good stuff. And over at vOshi we have mouse pads, acrylic stands, stickers, and keychains, which I am very excited about. Ooh, crew neck was nice. Yeah, it looks like they make it with good materials. Oh, also I have a VGen open in case you ever want to commission me for model conversions or MMD videos or maybe some song cover mixing or some Utau cover tuning. I do all of that. But yeah, I will see you guys on Thursday for The Long Dark. Okay? Yay! We're gonna raid Mephi. Bye 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 bye. I'll miss you. Whee!
Don't touch that dial now. We're just getting started.